Good morning. Good evening, Sammy. I think it's just us so far because Friday mornings are early. Hello. Hello. So, thank you for popping in. Heck, how's it going? How you been? How was your Thursday? It is Friday. Even for you, it is Friday already. Aw, I have a cute Bowie next to me. Look at this. Look at that. She's so cute. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're so adorable. I love you. Your very EP Thursday was boring. Aw. Right? She's so cute. Oh, I love you, Bobo. She's like, keep going, but also stop. Yeah, she's grabbing my hand. Have to smush the Bowie. There you go. Oh, it's your Bowie smushies. Oh, so cute. My Thursday was. What did I do yesterday? I put two things back on my wall. One is an earring holder, the other one's a bracelet slash necklace holder, but I use it for bracelets. Because the way I had them rigged, because I didn't use screws because some of the places I want to put stuff, there's wires or so according to the little wire finder we have. So I had to use tape instead, like double-sided tape. And it was originally up there with good, but then two of them fell off. Two out of the three fell off. So I had to re-rig it and I overly taped it. So hopefully those don't fall down now. As for getting them off the wall in the future, I'm probably going to pull off a chunk of the wall, but considering the state the walls were in when we moved in, it will be less damage than that. So hopefully it's fine. Um Not that there isn't a hole in the wall already where they removed a light fixture at one point because there used to be a sink in our bedroom. Which was you see it commonly in a lot of old Dutch houses. It's just what they used to do. You'd have like your bed in the corner and then you'd have a sink and that's where your toothbrush and stuff would go so you can hop out of bed, your toothbrush and whatever. Um get up and go. Uh it was it was just the thing. We had one in our last apartment. Um because that was the only place it could really go in the last apartment. Otherwise, your toothbrush is by the kitchen sink because you really don't have a spot in the toilet room to do it. So yeah. Um, there wouldn't have been room in the shower either, unless you weren't going to have a washing machine, because that was in the shower room also. Anyway, um, what are we going to do today? We're going to play Nikki today. Did I do anything else yesterday? I was going to set up one more LED, um, like I have above me here. One of those rope lights. It's not rope light. It's just stick on. It sticks on. Um, I was gonna put one of those in my bedroom, which is still the plan. But the original reason we got another 10-meter string is because I was going to rig it up so I could have underlighting in the office instead of just overlighting. Because the only reason you can see it a little bit on my headset today is because it's raining outside. And it's dark enough outside that it's actually showing up just the teeniest little bit in the webcam. So I was thinking if I underlight as well and push up and use the same kind of thing, then we can have like the glow. And I was just trying to figure out how to rig that because I think I'm going to have to use the other side. This little piece right here is a bracket holding the thing onto the wall. I think I'm going to have to lightly put it underneath and like tack it on the bracket and the bracket which means I need to strategically take off the backing in a few spots because this entire spot here has nothing for it to stick onto unless I turn it and stick it to the wall, which I'm kind of just thinking like let it hang might be better because then at least it's pointing up instead of pointing out. Um, so then the light will go up along the wall instead of out this way and like ambient, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. But like chair rail height. Low. Very low chair rail height all the way around. uh Heck. But yeah. I also need to put it behind my desk. I have to figure that out because I don't want to be blasted by the LEDs as well. So it's got to be slightly lower, which that will be on the wall. But if it's too low, then it's going to be blasting Bowie in her eyes. And that's like, I need to figure this out. So maybe I'll just like stick it on the back of the desk and like, I guess, skip it a little bit. More productive than you, right? uh, Thoughts. It's a 10-meter one. So it should be okay to do what I need it to do. But yeah, maybe I should just get 2 5-meters and then I can stick a 5-meter on the back of the desks pointing towards the wall so that just ambient glows up that way and not shining in any cat's eyes. And then I can put another one just on that wall. Or just get a 5-meter one and put it on that wall and then not worry about it over here. Though I like the whole all over glow look. So it's just thoughts and progression. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick it in the bedroom first and then worry about the office later. So I can have my nice rainbow colors in my bedroom too. At least these are the cheap LEDs. Like, there's some stuff you can get from Action that are pretty okay. And these LED strips that are at least the 10-meter ones are pretty sturdy. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, the Philips Hues would be better, but those are like really expensive to get into, so just the off-brand is perfectly fine. Smart life. You keep trying to gamerify your house and your husband is getting annoyed. Why? Why is he getting annoyed at that? And what do you mean by gamerify? Because it's different for everyone. Like for us, it's the LEDs in like every fucking room. My husband also has LEDs. I put those up for him. So we have LEDs in the back. We have LEDs in this one. We're gonna put them, I think, in both bedrooms because he said not everything needs to be RGB. Are you kidding? My husband may keep his white, but it's just nice having the option to make everything colorful. Everything must be RGB, at least with a white mode, okay? You can have a white mode, you can use the white mode, but it needs to have the ability to become a rainbow. Yes. Though, my husband forgot I do RGB in my computer, so when we got my video card, we forgot to get the RGB version, and I was thinking the RGB version was going to be more expensive, so I didn't, like, say anything about it, but once he was putting my shit together and he saw my memory cards, he was like, oh shit, that's right. You needed RGB. It probably would have been about the same, to be honest. But yeah, so my video card is black at the moment. And it's gonna stay that way until I need a new one. He found a nice looking RGB light fixture for the office, and you found a nice RGB light fixture for the office, and he said, no, you want to get rid of the ceiling titty? The ceiling titty. We have a ceiling titty downstairs, but it's a nice ceiling titty. It is old. It's really old, but it's really nice. And you can tell it used to be brass, but someone at some point was like, let's modernize this thing and spray painted it black. Which still looks nice, but I really wonder what the original color is underneath there. Though, I'm not mad at the black. I think I'll just leave it black, because now it looks like black iron. And it's frosted glass, booby. So it's black and white. You have the ugly ones through most of the house? Oh no. Oh, do you ever use Zillow to go look at like your old homes where you used to live? Because I do that once in a while. I'm like, this maybe this house is sold like in the past 20 years and they put it on the listing still on Zillow for what it sold for, or like the listing photos are still there. And the house we had in Marietta popped up. Um what's funny to me is they changed some stuff, but they kept all the brass hardware. So all the old 90s, 80s brass light fixtures are still there, I think. Now the Wesley Chapel place we had, the people changed everything to like these gaudy, gaudy, like um iron looking things. They also took out the entire wall mirror in the bathroom. Like it was an L-shaped mirror and it made the bathroom look really big, right? Because it's one of those typical Florida bathrooms, and really bright because the window there is really kind of dinky. Even though it was big. And you usually have it closed anyway because it looks right into your neighbor's living room or something, like, well, no, a wall. You could look into someone else's bathroom from that bathroom, but it's at an angle, so you don't see anything. Um, but they took those out and then just put the dinkiest mirror right there with the most ugly, gaudy frame around it. It was so bad. There's only 3 actual homes you lived in those, so, and you own 2 of them? Like, yeah, they really, like, sure, not everyone likes the whole full wall mirror, like, generic, what they put in when you first move in mirror, but to replace it with just a wall framed mirror that's like a yard tall and like a yard and a half wide, it doesn't fit the look anymore. uh, anyway, whatever, it's their house, they can do whatever they want. It's just some of the choices people make are odd. And if it works for them, that is great. I am happy for you if it works for you. I mean, it's your house, do whatever you want. But people on Zillow will be judging you. Just like they'd be judging me, because I don't have the most perfect looking house. And I know it, and I laugh at the hilarity of it because I have my modem on the side of the wall. And the cords come down from the wall, and they're black cords. It's a white wall. And I had to take a corner off of a door so I could put, actually, I have to take a corner off this door too. So I could put the wire, run the wire down the wall there and then up above the door, so it's going through the door and then going back up to the ceiling, and then it's from the ceiling all the way across, and then it's going up into my landing so I can have the wire coming up into my office. Yeah, I have white walls downstairs, and I never thought I was like a white wall person, but I'm doing the whole black and white thing right now down there because that was just the easiest when we moved in and the cheapest option instead of doing a bunch of different colors. Because I already colorified this one and it needed more paint than we needed. Or thought we needed. And the duct tape we used is black. So there's black duct tape on our white wall and white ceiling. And if you look up, you will see it. Hopefully you don't look up when you walk in my house, so then you avoid it. Like, we just walk past it now, we're used to it. But yeah, if anyone's here, that's literally the first thing they're going to see when they walk in if they're not looking down. You will intentionally look up. Yeah, and you'll be like, hey, there it is. That would... I would laugh and my husband would probably be like, oh god. I mean, there's also the option of, since we're going to be here a long time, just getting white duct tape and doing an entire strip across, which would make it blend in better. Um, but also I have a giant jug of white paint and I need to do the ceilings again because there's like it's not I don't know what they did in the last house, but they didn't paint the ceiling between tenants. I know that much. And they don't really need to. It's up to you to keep it looking nice. But like the people who lived here before painted their walls so much, like the baseboards and the ceiling, they're all different colors of white. It's all off white. You'd look up like Batman. Yes. But yeah. Um Oh, Sammy, I didn't send you the house that's for sale literally like I can see it out my window. I didn't send you that house. Ah, shit. I sent it to my mom. Ooh, I honestly don't know if it's still for sale because things in this area go within like under a week. It still has the sign up, but I can't read the sign from where I'm at because it's that close. The angle is I see the sign, but I don't see any of the words. Um, oh, nope. Yep. There we go. Uh, accept map card. Zoom. Zoom in. There it is. Ooh, it's still for sale, Sammy. I think for what you want, it's probably a little small. I'm going to send it to you because I trust you. But it's been modernized. It's a decent sized yard. The only drawback is there will be building at some point in the next 2 or 3 years because they're putting 25 houses in half the park. You're gonna come steal Ska? You can babysit her all you want. If you live there, you can come take her anytime you want. But it's very nice. Um, the only thing I think it needs is, well, French doors going from the living room to like outside because that looks really pretty. Another house over here that's getting renovated, I think, is gonna be a flip. It's literally like I can't see it from my house because I don't have any windows facing that way and like there's a row of houses, but I know where it is. It's literally the same distance just on the other side. Um but the kitchen is nice. The everything it looks like has been updated. It's got a nice modern feel. The downstairs toilet I just noticed is like mine where it doesn't have a little sink in it, so I would replace the toilet there. And they do make toilets here that have the sink in the water tray. What is it called again? The water dispenser for the toilet. So I would just replace one of those. Those are about 300 euros, between 3 and 4. Um, Bedrooms are a decent size. They have nice sliding doors on your closets, so you don't have what I have where the door hits your bed every time. Um, they've gone and made the fourth bedroom that has a balcony on it into a entire closet on its own, and upstairs has no toilet. So what I would do is, since you own it, I would just get a permit to move the washer and dryer someplace else in the house, um, pipe wise, and put a toilet in the bathroom upstairs. And then also get the toilet downstairs replaced to one that has a sink on it, so you have a sink downstairs as well. And if you get the right shelving, then you can each have your own bathrooms. Oh, wow. Really? Those are getting through? Hello, buddy. Yeah, and ban. Thank you, Sammy. You would also need to figure out how to put in a tub. Yeah. I would take out the shower completely then because the oh. Oh, here's an idea. since you guys don't want to have kids, just make it a 3-bedroom. I mean, they've already made it a 3-bedroom. So technically, if you move the closets from the room with the balcony to the room that has the exercise equipment, move those all the way to the other side, which would be like where my office is now, then expand the bathroom into the room with the balcony on it. Then you have a nice wide bathroom, and you can have your tub, you can have a shower, you can have your toilet space, and you can have a nice, really decent size hygienic area. There you go. That's an idea, actually. That's a pretty decent idea. You would have to put foil on the windows in the bathroom then, but at least you would have a window in your bathroom as well. But yeah. And it has a nice staircase to the attic, so you don't have to deal with anything dropping down, and it's got a bedroom in the attic, because that's all been converted with the nice little bump out. In my opinion, I would just move the washer dryer to the attic, and yeah, keep it as a guest room, but also have just the washer dryer in the attic, because that's just go upstairs, whatever. But yeah, it's a decent size place. Really good. Decent yard, even. It's all nice and upkept nicely. A little sitting area outside for the summer days. Well, yeah, it was a really nice place. I sent it to Mom. I was like begging her to buy it, but yeah. She sold her little rental that she had. Um they close on it in September. So that's good. I was like, well, you sold that thing, you should buy this thing. she's not going to. But yeah. She could technically, for what she sold that for, she could probably buy this about 75% out of pocket if she put one from one to the other. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, just move the closet one side to the other. You have room to expand the bathroom, or expand the bathroom towards the front. It's a lot quieter in the front side than it is on the back side of these houses, I've noticed. Definitely have to appropriate stairs for Tater. Yeah, at least the bottom ones are carpeted. I would just put a baby gate so he can't go up the attic ones. Because otherwise you lose the light that they provide from upstairs just being open. If you close those off, it's definitely going to look closed off. Just from being in other houses with stairs like that. But there's also the ability to, you can put dowel rods in the middle, so it's like a little blocker for bigger things falling through. I wouldn't have any kittens or anything there, but yeah, with Tater, you're not getting a cat anytime soon anyway. Or just use plexiglass. You could use like little Z-shaped plexiglass, I guess. Screw it underneath and on the top and bottom, and then it's clear going through. Nothing gets through. You'll be honest, you don't think he'd even try going up to the attic? Probably not. Most dogs I know see those see-through stairs and they're like, what the fuck is that? I'm not even gonna go near it. But yeah. He's probably too thick to fall through the stairs, to be honest. Unless he's really trying to just roll on that bottom one, in which case I would... The bottom one, let me get back to the stairs. Oh, it is open, but it's also very small. The bottom one is really short. Um, he did okay with yours at the apartment. They were straight and concrete. Yeah. He'll just have to learn to hug the wall. Um, it would take some training. Skaya has gotten used to like going wide. We tell her to go wide up the stairs when she's going up. Yeah. So as long as he stays wide, I have to carry her down because she's too long to go down on her own, and the stairs are kind of like at different heights depending on where you are in the steps. Um, Again, typical Dutch because small place, small space. Uh, the stairs have to fit the space. But yeah. Um, it looks like to me whenever they put those stairs in, they have the same rails that we have, except they painted their rails black and we kept ours natural. Um, but yeah, otherwise, this is very well updated house. I can tell from my own yard they have decent sized backyards. It's plenty of space for two people and a dog. Hey, Blix. Good morning. Also, that blue bedroom is the same color as our last bedroom was and what this one was supposed to be. But yeah, we copped out and just painted it white for now. I was showing Sammy a house in my neighborhood, Blix. That one I sent to you. I've sent that to Mom. I think I've sent it to you also. Since you guys have the banister on the bottom part of the right side of your stairs, he will always hug the left wall. Good Lord, send help. Next week is going to be hell at this rate. I say wake up 2 hours before you need to be awake for on Monday and just start waking up at that time from now on for the rest of the week. So you force yourself to get up at an early rate, and then you get to sleep in on Monday and hopefully have a decent time doing whatever. 2 a.m. alarm. Yes! Heck. I did open OBS in admin mode today. At least I remember to do that. We should probably start Nikki. Unless there's anything more to say about that house. And I know no one here can see, but I don't want to dox myself. It's a typical Dutch house with 4 bedrooms, row house style. If you look up traditional Dutch house, social housing, you'll find a floor plan. But yeah. The thing is, with the internet these days, if I show any picture of that house, people can reverse image search the house and figure out where it is anyway. So that's why I'm not putting it on, because that would be very doxy. Yeah. So heck, could I find one in like another part of the country? You're the person who does that. I know. I've done that a few times too, but I don't do anything with that information. I'm a house hoe. I will go look at floor plans of houses and like real estate listings for funsies. Because I like seeing houses. I like how people design their houses. It's a koi! Pretty. But yeah. An actual fish! You've got a fish! But also you do it to prove to people how easy it is to figure out where they live and work. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Literally, I can see my house in one of the listing photos on that listing. That was the whole reason why I sent it to my mom. Like, look, we'll be a stone's throw away from each other. Please come. Move here. But no, she has her farm. I think she would be sad if she moved away from her farm because she's now starting to garden it like an actual supply your cabinet garden. It would be a shame to move away from that now, especially at her age. She's 75 this year, I think, if not already. Um, so moving her to a different continent it's doable, but again, it's a colder climate and she's used to Florida heat, and I have to get used to the fact that she wants to stay in Florida for like the rest of her life, even though she would love to move here. She just doesn't want to. You almost always get a fish proper, but this time it wasn't a trout. Yes. Ah, heck. Well, yeah. Um. Hey, Blitzy, I see you lurking. Enjoy your lurky vacation. Heck. All right. We should probably open Nikki. How long have we been going? It's already 41. We've almost talked an entire hour. Heck. Let's at least open Nikki so we can see the houses. Right? Literally. I'm just gonna bring this up again. I met Sammy when we were in Florida the last time around, and literally the entire time we talked was about housing. It was like 2 hours, 3 hours of housing. Okay, there was some other topics scattered in, but what I remember the most is just housing. Oh. Yeah. Occasionally look at husband, occasionally look at Sammy's man, and they're just following along, yes, nodding, okay. Go back to talking to Sammy. Heck. I really wish I knew where my dad's Tennessee property was, because it would have been hilarious by what you were describing and what I was describing and how similar the stuff was. Were you at Spez yesterday? Yap Master yapped for 3 hours before starting the game. I was there until about the time I talked about the Pinterest thing. Hey, it says your level now with your username. Nice. You miss driving to Florida too because you miss eating at PDQ. I wish PDQ would come here. Oh. Yummy. You need a franchise PDQ here. You would demolish KFC because KFC has the worst rep in town. Though we have a Kippy Butcher, but PDQ with Taos Resort and Uber Eats would probably do okay because people want to eat the chicken. Like, KFC is busy enough to stay open even though they're mediocre as fuck. Just with everything going on there. BBQ is so good. Them zucchini fries. I don't know if zucchini fries would be a thing here, but you would make it a thing, I'm sure. Oh, man. That would be awesome. You would. Nice. Okay. We are in the co-op area. Deliver a Star Wish fragment to the Star Wish bottle. That's 300. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Do the... Here's the things. Okay, okay. Throw that away. Let's go down, zoomies. I do have to say though, running a business here, the tax can get quite high for business owners. But it's obviously doable because otherwise there wouldn't be anything here. Like, McDonald's renovates every 3 years because they make that much money. It's kind of silly. They renovate a lot. Basically, when I first moved here in 2017, they renovated, and then 2 years later, they had another renovation, and then during COVID, they also renovated. I went the wrong way. Oh well. Over there, yes. Yeah. You're obsessed with zucchini fries. You'd eat them over regular fries any day, and they're hard to find. Yes. It would be nice if like to have those. I'm trying to think. Those, we have sweet potato fries someplace, and they're breaded. They're breaded sweet potato fries. Which are really good, but sometimes they oversalt them. Okay, 2 of them over there. That's perfect. Teleport there. Love this dragon costume. You can't get into sweet potato fries? I like them, they're sweet. Though I prefer cooking them at home. I need to get sweet potatoes next week. Just did one yesterday, so next week. Maybe next week I need to make something with sweet potato fries. Did I already grab this star for this one? So. Whee. Too sweet? They're sweet potatoes. Oh, that's what I like about them. They caramelize in the oven. If you burn them just a little bit, oh my god, the taste is so heckin' good. I used to make them in a pan on the stove, and they would get like a little bit of char on them. Oh my god. Of course you're not supposed to char your food, because that can give you cancer. Let me have my sweet shit. We all die someday anyway. You don't like your savory foods to be sweet? Yuck. Understandable. Okay, we got that star. Full disclosure, I did find a gifty yesterday, so we'll be missing out on one gifty for the patch. But I have the other ones to find too. And we have quests to do in the main world. Let's go over here. I love this cave. Fragment. If there's a bunch of us here, are we all gonna place them? Or are we all just gonna stand around and let one person do the work? They could have already finished, to be fair. There was one waiting, so could be that was their last one they did and I just caught it or so? I don't know. Hello. Hey, helping, or are you just gonna stand in the way? Oh, there she goes. Someone's helping. Yo, fun times, fun times. I really wonder what other people are wearing, because everyone has the same generic dress or, like, sports outfit. It alternates. Whee. Oh, I guess I finished it, because, seems to have gone away. Yep. And flowers. Cool. I mean, I could go down to the, thing over there, but flowers are right here. Whee! Flowers. Okay. All those. Got 171, which means we can buy either all these or like one of these. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Sure, why not? Ooh, which means we get more costumes for the Dig Pal will be later. Realm of Dark wants me to do, and also wants me to make a clothing piece. Map. We are going to go to Danqing Island. Ooh, it's a big island. But we've already run into like 4 of the transportation points. There's more of them. Let's go. Ooh, there's a style challenge over here. Let's go to the Wandering Bloom Grove. Teleport there. We can do that style challenge. Gems. I'd like gems, please. Get more of those. Also, I have an evolution to do for the Sea of Stars. Realm of Dark. I did collect enough of these, I think. Double check that. Oops. Blow up. Because we were working on this gal. Yes, we can glow her up. Let's do that so we get the crystal. And the new color. Ooh, green. Pretty. Ooh, that hair in white is so gorgeous. The green is so pretty also. Like a jade dragon. So ooh, green antlers. I love it. I love it so much. No script. Roaming. Clouded Long Spring Stream is what this one's called. And then we get the reward. So not only do we get a new color, we get a new crystal. Fun times. Sexy crystals are needed. If we do complete this one, we will need more sexy bubbles. So let me go ahead and Realm of Dark. Where is it? There we go. Caged Greed. How many of these do we have? We have 1,500 of those. Let's just quick challenge one of those because we do need more pearls. I think we're running low on pearls because we bonked them all into Dragon Princess here. So, oh yeah, we have 8,000. We need about 10k more. So it's about 10 days with this. Maybe not. About 5 days. Something like that. Between 5 and 10. That 1,400 up to 10k. Good. Leave there. Okay. Full disclosure. I did a thing. This thing. And Steam was rude. So, thank you, Sammy. I had to... It wouldn't let me choose just pay by card. It made me use my Steam, what I had left of my Steam balance, and add to it from a card. So I still ended up paying more out of pocket than what I had sitting in the thing. But thank you, Sammy. You basically purchased Momo's cloak. And I purchased the Miracle Epic. Yeah. But he's cute. He's very cute. Like, look at the little bows. Oh my god, if they bring dyeing to Momo's clothes, I would be so happy. Like, the whole dyeing thing for Nikki's clothes is great, but can we dye Momo's clothes too? Because I would love to make this, like, a pastel green, or like the jade green that the dress is off of, or like a sagey green, because that would be really cute, even with the roses. Like totally 90s doily pastel baby powder green blue, you know the thing I'm talking about, right? So yeah, I did that, which gave me 10 extra here, which was nice. So I'll definitely be hitting the 90. Just claim all of those. Collect 30 pieces of wind jade. We'll be working on that today. Rum of Eureka, we need to do 2 more times. Oops. You wouldn't be surprised if they allow it eventually? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and next time they want a survey. Here we go. The cloak. Claim. Momo. Little doily princess boy. I love him. Though he's gonna stay as the dragon right now. Cause yeah. Cute. Also, bugs! Yeah, making that purchase means I got this entire costume. And I made it my bug catching uniform. Because this one was that one that was behind the paywall. Oh. You thought you were about to say Realm of Urethra? I also, because I had those blue gems, bought the fish bike. I'm on a fish bike. It's so cute, and its tail moves. I couldn't resist. I had to. So I grabbed that, and I also grabbed this one because it was 60. Fish. It was all for the bag. A bike! Nice. You got a bike. I was thinking about this one, and as much as I like it, it's just, it's middle of the road. So I'm gonna leave this one, and I'm gonna hold on to my last 440, because maybe one of these other ones will go on sale. And then I'll be able to get those as well, because I really do want this one. This one's so Miri coated. But yeah. We can get 2 more of those. Yes. Good. Hey, we have 30 now. We can do some pulls. Resonance. 18. So close to getting another one of those. 30 days of this? Hell yeah. Give me all 5 of those, and I will take all 5 of those. As well as all 30 of those. And same with this, because we get so many. Yep. There we go. I mean, technically we should do these too, because they're needed. And we're about to do 30 more pulls anyway, so. There we go. The other stuff, it's fine. Monthly limit of 10. Sealed scroll. Oh yeah, these are all things we can find in the world, so it's not really the end of the world. We don't need to empty the entire bin. I've done that, yes. Thank you. Ooh, motherfucker. The freezer door was left open overnight. Oh no. Was it that tiny ass crack style? Where it doesn't register that it's actually open, but it's open? That's obnoxious. Did anything melt? This recommended. No. Ooh, 60. Gems. I put that as gems. Interesting. Nectar dying. I like how they've separated this out. What the hell does that give you? Oh, 1 crystal, 60. It's basically exchanged the blue for the red. Uh-huh. I mean, that could work. I'm not going to. That's that. That's that. As much as I want this umbrella, I'm not gonna get this because I don't want to spend that. And as much as I want this, I'm still 50-50 on this because it's 99 cents and it's a really cute hat and piece. So, this is 50-50 if I'll get that by the end of the month. This is really cute, but also This I might do later. Maybe. If I get the gems. Again. This is a no for me. I got this because it came out of the Stellarite. Because a tree to take pictures under. Really nice. And also a new pose. I got this because fish bike. Who can resist the fish bike? Yeah. Which gave me this entire dress. One purchase. The anthem gave me this entire thing. And I'm 20 short for the little ink thing, which isn't the end of the world. Oh, there's crystals there. But this is like to encourage you to spend more money, and I'm not going to do that. And ink chimes, where do we get these? I don't know. But I guess we'll see at some point. Because then we'll definitely go for the crystals. But yeah. Daily, we did that. And that capped out already. Nice, nice. Alright. So, ooh, wait. Mirror Crown started over. Sparkle Light Store refreshed, so definitely get those. Get what we can here. Alright. Let's go ahead and we've got to do some stuff real quick. Event. Mirror Crown reset notice. August 1st. Yes. Oh, ads. Alright. There is an ad running. I am hungry, so I'm gonna go grab pie. There's one piece of pie left, and I should eat that before it goes bad. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna get macaroni. I'll be right back. I hunger. Okay, let's see. Get num-nums, I'm going to close, run away. Okay, yeah, everything, absolutely everything besides fucking ice cubes. That would have been a bummer. Not as much of an issue. We had that happen the night before we were about to leave to go on a trip. You got a notification on your phone that the freezer was above safe temps and the freezer kept beeping. At least yours beeps, ours doesn't. Oh. Ours beeps if the top is open. I'm not sure if it beeps if the... No, it does beep if the bottom, I think? Maybe not. But we had it once where it just didn't close all the way. So it was just pressing the thing, so it didn't actually go off. Definitely nice feature since it saved our food. However, I got no sleep. Oh boy. You're just finally starting to... When it started beeping and Huppy was the one who didn't close it properly, you just woke him up and chewed him out. But he was the one driving. Aw. She's, yeah, I don't know which one of us left it open, but it was probably because we needed to shut the power and melt the freezer anyway because there's so much ice on top of the drawer. It doesn't close even or open without force, but not in 30°C weather. If we had to do that too recently, it was the other time it started beeping in the middle of the night. I think the fan froze. Yeah. Our fridge before last... Well, our fridge before this one. We've been very lucky with this one because it was only fairly used before we got it secondhand. The lady went into a nursing home and she had just bought it, basically. So it was only used a couple months before we got it. But the one we had before had one of those freezers that tends to freeze over, and in the middle of summer during a heat wave, we had to borrow one of our sister-in-law's coolers that had a fan on it so we could empty the freezer of the more important things and then have to toss out the rest. So we could melt the entire freezer down so it could restart, essentially. So yeah, there was that. Lovely. I have cold macaroni tossed on top of a salad, and I toasted 2 slices of bread with some butter and oregano for croutons. And that is nummies. So I'll just nummify that real quick. Well, unintentional, but maybe you should do the whole clear out thing now, then, after you've had some time to cool off. Huh? To reset your freezer. Okay. Did prepare 7.5 hours because I got on late. Yep, makes sense. Compendium. Creature compendium. I ran into a new creature yesterday. It was the fish. The silken fish. Very cute fish. Also, it moves very quickly on the screen. And for any frozen meats, sound like it's time for a potluck. Yep. That's an everything in the pot stew. Or bake it all in the oven and then refreeze it as a cooked item. So pretty. But also, this one is really pretty as well. That one would also be really pretty. That works too? Yeah. Just salvage what you can. Music is so pretty. Yeah, she has cute colors as well. I really like the 4th one on here as well. They did good this time around with the color choices. Even though that one is really intense on the kitty fox girl. But yesterday, I was able to collect enough for this one. Look at it under. So pretty. Let's go ahead and evolve her. Cute. Adorable. And then the last one is really pretty. The whole galaxy's underneath. Also her hair tinted like that. Oh, so cute. But under her dress, the little galaxy spinning. Adorable. So that'll take a bit. A bit to get. Outfit not complete, so you can't look at it. That one was cute. Flutterstorm, they just did a re-thing of... Or Flutterstorm and Blooming. I think they did these two recently. For repurchase. But yeah. Well, courses? See stars? Yep. The Aurora outfit. Neck piece. Two more here. Why are you giving me double? 3 more even. We can do 4 pulls. Let's do the Miracron first, because we'll get more diamonds here. See if we can get it up to 5 pulls. Start. So our dragon outfit should pop up with this one, because it's a cool outfit. A moth's chase for night. Brushwork into painting. Recommended. The entire dragon outfit. Who would have thunk it? Wee. Love the recommended stuff. Now, just for clarity's sake, I'm gonna come up here, find a 4-star cool. Alright, I have all these. They're not all fully upgraded. I think some of them are. Well, let's go with the one you get in this patch. It only gives you 7,000. Yeah, you get some fully upgraded Eurekas. Let's see what this does. It might not go too far. Yeah, there's reindeer meat you've been meaning to make stew out of anyway, as the freezer is filled to the brim. Oh, look! So, this patch, you get this entire costume. It is enough for the 1st star of the Miracle. So, that's good at least. That will need to get tossed? Aw. Well, if it's stuff over 3 to 6 months old, it should probably be tossed anyway. Yeah, I let stuff stay for like 6 months to a year, but man, won't eat anything over 3 months old in the freezer. Today feels like one of those I'm going right back to bed kind of days. If you need it, do it. Oh, the hair is so pretty. Wait, continue. Mended, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I've done the same, Sammy. Your boyfriend won't eat pre-cooked food beyond the next day, so you guess who has a third of a pan of curry lasagna to eat away? Melting, though. Oh, man. That's like the next 6 meals if you portion it out. And graze. Just graze on it. Quiet alley in the rain. It's gonna have food safety hazard tombs, right? I swear, part of our immunity is because we eat the random foods. Quiet alley in the rain, an elegant one. We have no rain stuff that's elegant. I think it's cool or cute. What's up with men and leftovers? I think culturally in the Netherlands, it's really easy just to go to the grocery store every day and get fresh food. Like, before I moved here, his parents would just toss what they didn't eat the night before in the bin, because there wasn't really enough left over for like a meal the next day, but like it was just what they did. And like, I would have eaten that salad if you didn't throw it away for lunch. You have no idea, it pisses you off because so bad because you're a big time batch cooker, right? Yeah. It's definitely something I've alternated in some meal preps and stuff. And I'll always talk to him, like, this macaroni, we could have eaten it a second day in a row. And he would have if I added more sauce to it. And that's fine. But we ended up eating other things, so now I get to have it for lunch. Your boyfriend has a phobia of spoiled food. Did he have, like, a bad experience when he was a kid or something with food? Because that could explain a lot. I think a lot of it has to do with man works in food, and he watches all the safety videos and stuff, and he knows where it can go wrong. So he doesn't want to have to think about it going wrong in his own house. So he's hyper aware of how long stuff is like in the fridge or in the freezer. He'll eat a third day, but only a teeny bowl, and it takes him too long time to work through it. Yeah. I can't do 3 days in a row. I have to put stuff in the freezer after the day. Or 2. Well, he can't. I could eat the same thing for like an entire week. I have no problem doing that. Floral tapestry. Food safety be damned. I don't know, it just means I get to eat the good food more than he does, so I'm fine. Like, I have leftover tortillas from the other day when we had burritos, and there's chicken in the freezer that we made into burritos like ages ago, so we still haven't eaten out of the freezer because he prefers that fresh, and that's fine. That means I get to eat it with salads and stuff. Mm-hmm. It's not slimy, there's no visible mold, it doesn't smell bad, it's fine. If it's just you, you'd close the door and never think about the melting again, but alas, yeah. I've definitely put frozen fries into the fridge and then put them back into the freezer when we had to do the freezer thing. Because I did not want to waste a 5-pound bag of fries. Even though it was cheap. It just wasn't cheap at the time. For us in at the current place there. Where more than 2 fresh and ling lang pieces to clear with a perfect rating? Wait. Fresh ling lang. Ling lang. Just put the hairpiece on. And change the shoes. That should be okay. More than 2. Okay, we need 1 accessory. We do have the accessory on. Alright. The other question here is, who out of the 6 of us grew up poor? I was definitely middle class. I was lower middle class, but I definitely had more than other people. Or were we middle class? We didn't make the 75,000. We made like 30,000 max. So. Under the poverty line, basically. Yeah, we were over it. We were well over it. Considering my family had like 4 computers at one point, I would definitely say we were middle class. Hi, Rossi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. You were like lower middle, lower, but eating questionable food comes along with it usually. I don't think we ever ate. No, we might have eaten questionable food, but it was because of the way my stepfather was raised, because he was the child of his parents grew up during the Great Recession, and they were big on, if it's not slinky, slimy, smelly, whatever, then eat it. The one of the stories I remember him talking about is he watched a cockroach fall into their food, their spaghetti sauce, and his mom just ground it up into the food. And she's like, oh, it's just extra protein. And he wasn't joking about that. She's like, oh, it's more food for you guys. It's fine. Except for the bug. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of his things. I've never met them. I think they were dead before I was born, but yeah. Not even just cry, like full-blown adult tantrum. I don't blame you there whatsoever, Blix. When your product you have fails you and is supposed to save you money and keep you safe and fed, and it fails, it's a big stressor. So yeah, I passed it down, still applies. Your mom grew up piss poor, not grinding up cockroaches poor, but damn, my dad also grew up in a large family, poor family. Yeah. I don't know if my dad grew up poor per se. I think they were comfortable. Because he drove me by one of the houses they lived in once, like right after a flood, and it was a pretty decent sized house for Binghamton, New York, you know? So I think he was comfortable, and my mom was definitely comfortable. But yeah, my stepfather had wild stories. So he would eat Spam regularly. We had a lot of canned foods, like semi-prepperish style. So I kind of tried to pick that up from him. A little bit of a pack rattiness comes from wanting to be prepared, wanting to have tools, things like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tax return situation is really dumb. They should have done that better. Because they made you wait like an extra month or two for it, right? Your dad's family built their own log cabin. You don't mean hiring something your papa, dad, two uncles built it. They actually built both of them. Their tiny one-room cabin by the ponds, and they started out in building a bigger one. Nice. This is a really cute combo of the dragon Shaw with the firework dress and the horns. Oh my god, so pretty. Wear a complete glowed up elegant and Lingland outfit. Well, I guess we don't have a complete Lingland elegant outfit. We'll check. Let's do it this way first. Extra month, yeah, you don't know why your tax season was pushed to end of a month later. Now a YouTuber owns a cabin. Oh, that you haven't? Yeah. Shit. Did I need to do taxes last month? I need to message out to the man. Well, I don't make enough to like have to pay taxes, but more than like $10. But I do need to at least be on top of the paperwork. I sent a message to man about it. He's definitely working right now, but he'll see it after work, hopefully. It's every 3 months, so like March would be the end. So by the end of April would be one. So then April, May, June. So I think July would need to be sent in. I don't know. Ugh, fuck. Vaguely remember me mentioning something about it, but did I do it already? It's the big question. Hey, Verm, how you doing? All right, let's retry this one. Hubs did his wrong in June. After I told him exactly how much to pay, I wanted to smack him. Oh no. Elegant? Filter. Do I have? Oh, it needs to be fully glowed up. This one isn't fully glowed up, is it? Let's just see if it does it. I believe it would count if it wasn't done, if you do it today, since it's only the first time. Yeah, only the first, and within the same week. Yeah. I hope so, but the Dutch tax agency are real sticklers. Also. Let me see. Worm, how you doing, Worm? There. Okay, this is all we have, and none of them are. Okay. I need to set an alarm. New one. Give me a new one. He's gonna be back later, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put it for 9:30. Dude, the freaking taxes. Oh my fucking god, we don't need a 15K fine. There. Thank god our tax stuff is mostly automatic. Yeah, it's because I do the Twitch thing, so I'm technically an independent contractor, therefore I have to do the taxes myself on it. Good thing we were talking about this today. Holy moly, I'm already panicking, but I'm just gonna ignore the existence of reality for a little while and get it turned in tonight and hope for the best, because they didn't— Hi Derp, how you doing? They didn't have to send out a mail that it was late, so hopefully it's okay. Told him several times he had to pay a percentage based on both of our incomes. He only paid it on his. Oh boy, what happened? Are you late? I forgot to do the taxes for last quarter. And the new quarter just started today, so I have to get that in. Okay. Yeah. Have to do that. Whee! Usually I'm way more on top of it. I've been like, at the beginning of the month usually, do we have to do taxes? It's fine, surely. Hopefully. Ooh. We're short. They won't come and kick you. No, they'll just send you a fine of 15K. Let's leave me our crown. Because I don't want to miss out on this. We can do this. Hi, lucky baby. Why are you whining? Be a whiny baby, please. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's fine. It should be fine. But I'm banking on the fact they haven't sent a letter yet. Therefore, it's before that. And it is the day after, so I'm looking for a thing. Also, in this one, have you guys noticed that every time you collect a bling, it makes a sound? I'll let you know if I get a letter. But if we pay it today, then obviously the letter would be obsolete. It was just sent before. Heck, how do I get up there? There's no thingy. Meh. Don't think they'll send it this week yet, unless it's automated. It might be automated, I don't know. Oh yeah, we were over here. Let's teleport there. I need more bubbles. I want to get that mirror crown star. Mm-hmm. It's probably the same here, to be honest. Alright. You need, what was it, 11K? Let's get 3 of those. Go do this. You're fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Firm. I forgot what I was going to ask you. I should have wrote it down. You're pretty sure you get your tax return on Monday, so you checked it earlier this year. So you're not 120% sure, but you're pretty sure it was like 4.8? Oh? Yeah, I don't know. It's gone. I was thinking about something and thinking about you the other day, and like, it's gone. I don't know anymore. Your financial advisor just withholds your tax now, so thankfully you only have to worry about yearly, but Hub's got to do quarterly because of his internship basically making him an independent contractor. Yeah. It'd be nice if they also tracked the independent contractor stuff. Mm. It's possible, yeah. Fresh none. Wait, what? I click continue on this one? Hi, baby boy. We're hoping they'll hire him in September full time. Then we won't have to worry about it. Hell yeah. Yeah. Lekker slappa lucky. Please leave me alone. Or I'll close the door on. Better. This is the one we needed. The elegant filter. Complete load up. Oh, did I not glow her up? I didn't. My bad. Exit? Or did I? I thought I did. Did I not? Nope, I didn't. Oh, I need thread. Of course I need thread. One of the lead engineers is leaving at the end of August, and it's likely they'll take minimum 2 of them to replace him. Ooh, nice. I hope he gets it. Lucky, get out of here. Get out. No. Bye. Boy. He probably wants to go outside, but I'm not going downstairs just to let him outside. Not yet, anyway. Station, let's go. Should be enough, right? Even the whole team wants to hire on all 4 of them, but higher bosses make the final decision. Yeah, that makes sense. Whee! Hop. Aw. Cute color. Spring green pink. Whee! Good. Now... out of there, go back to the mirror crown, try again. The boss for his branch wants him on, but the Chicago bosses and all that shit, yeah. Whoever is the boss of the boss says no, only so many. Pink. Recommended. Let's see what it does. 4-star. Ooh. Yay! Soaring Lung, it literally wants this dress. For this one. Very complete, cool, and Linglan outfit. This is where people get pissed off at the game, because this one literally requires you pulling on the banner for this one, and if you're free to play, and you're trying to pull on every single banner, you won't finish this entire costume unless you've been like me and you hoarded your crystals over a month or two. So this is literally the pay to complete the perfect rating. You can still get the first two and you will get something for it, but you won't get like the full completion. So this is where the game kind of runs into a little bit of the, their money-grabbing complaints. Usually it's not this in your face. You can kind of get there with other things, but this one, the cool and the Lingyang, whatever it is, that you can only get that like this because they haven't really had a lot of outfits. There we go. And imagine pulling for the cat first and seeing that. And then the final step is probably going to be the cat one. It wants the cat fox one. It wants a completely glowed up, sexy and Linla outfit. Do I have a sexy Linla? It's the 3-star. That would never complete it. Even if it was completely glowed up. So, let's just go with this and get 2 out of the 3 and be happy with that for now. If we get the complete cat fox, whatever it is. I think it's a cat, actually. She gives air of foxes, but I think she's a cat. Ooh, so close. Yeah. So that, yeah. Interesting choices there. Okay, so we've got 2 missing on that one, 2 missing on this one. This one again. Fresh. I guess I just didn't have a full thing. But we do get 720 gems. And we're missing 90, 120, about 180. We're missing 180 of them with these rounds, apparently. So, how it's just these 2 and then there's 4 there? Oh, because it's the stars. Each star is a thing, so 4 stars are missing. So, yeah. What the fuck was that? Just walking out there. But we can get those. Nice. Good. And the compendium. Because we completed something. Fireworks season. Yes. Let's get all. I think that was a purchase dress during the Chinese New Year stuff. Almost done with my food. Okay, what is glowing over here? Hmm? Get those vital energy going. Good, okay. What are those? Nice. Okay, now go back to the store. 766, meaning let's get more of these. It's doing that over jumping thing again, which is really annoying. Ooh, we're 3 short. But since we're here, let's go ahead and do 4 draws. Why not? Ads are gonna run in like 4 or 6 minutes, so let's just do this. And then after the ads, keep playing. Got a cool one going in there. There we go. Cocoa Dream. I didn't even look if we were going to get a 5-star. It's a big surprise to me. Oh. Nope. Oh my god, a piece of the 4. Actually, if we get this one, it's an elegant thing then. Could possibly have done that one. Dude, this one's gonna be 5. Oh. Ooh, pretty. That's a pretty handpiece. Ooh, nice. I would love to wear something like that, but I feel like my neck is so short, it would look weird. Like just having a collar piece. I guess that's one of my bigger insecurities I've had since a child. Like, my neck is so short. Just, my face goes into my shoulders. It feels like. It's not true! Like, I obviously have some bit of neck, but I don't have a long neck. Alright. 2 more. It's probably about a 50-50 rate. The next one should be a 5. Nice. Any second 4? Nope. Alright. More. Yep. Rainbow effect. Star piece. There. Ooh, we got the cape. Nice. Oh, the basket. Hell yeah. You've always kind of had that insecurity too. You find thin chokers help. Yeah. Ooh, we got the... Did we get 2 5-star pieces in this poll? We got 2 5s in this poll. Heck, that's freaking awesome. I was expecting like, hey, it'd be cool if we got 2 4-star pieces. We got 2 5-star pieces. Hell yeah. Also, both of these, this set and this set, both have face masks. Face cover. But the other set does not. Pretty pieces. Nice. Alright. Well, it sucks we don't have 3 more, because another poll would have been freaking awesome. But that's a good one for here. Now, we're just missing 7 pieces. We need 1 more piece here, the hair. Which would have gotten in 1 more poll. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces here. 6 pieces here. So that's probably between 10 and 12 more polls. Honest. So... yeah. Maybe we could do it in 70 polls. It's probably more like 120. But we've done 60 so far, so maybe another 60. Gotten it. That way. There. Anyway, flame, eyes. Yeah. And eye makeup, because that's cute. Hopefully we can finish all the makeup, because it would be nice to have the entire set. Which is 100 draws. Wow. Yeah. Compendium? Ah. Oop. There we go. Items. Cute. Krita, 18, and fish. 4 gems. Yes. I hear sirens. Lovely. There we go. Alright. We did all the Mirror Crown, yeah? Yeah. We can actually. We need to finish the 4-star from the Kitty banner. And there are the ads. Alrighty. I'm just gonna keep going. Because I'm not doing it. I'm still just looking at all this stuff. It's like 2 hours in. We haven't even done any of the quests. Okay, unlocks in 3 days. Here. Farmer unlocks in 17 hours. 18 hours. Just under 18. We do need to do some of the quests, at least progress. Grab the login. 2 more crystals. Good. Also, I've done this. Yeah, I've done the sparklet store. Thank you. Fortune sticks. Let's start the stick. 31 days to get white sticks. We got a blue stick today. Do styling. Your lucky color is peach red, and your don'ts are procrasti on the nation. Don't procrasti your nations now. I love how the words break up here, but it's obviously procrastination. Yesterday's was don't, something, I sent it somewhere. Discord. It was, don't overthink your kings. Don't overthink. But it was broken up as overthin king. Which I think is really funny. Considering world events. It's just my brain piecing together things that shouldn't be pieced together, but just is. Ah, heck. Stupid. Also, we have to do this. But there is a gifty nearby. Oh, heck, I went to the other thing. Ah, that one. Track that, please. So we can do those. That'd be nice. Okay. Right. Let's go here. Haven't done anything. Found the stylish. Hello, Rakai. Good morning. How are you? How was your vacation? Or well, your little trip? I don't think anyone shouted out Derp either. Tired? Did you give Toby plenty of pets and cuddles as long as he was happy to provide attention? Yeah. He looks so much like a few of my old cats who have passed away, and you carried him around. Oh, so cute. He makes me so happy. I'm not gonna read what they're saying. Really not important. He's gotten old though. Aw, how old is he now? He didn't look bad in his photos, so he's still got plenty of life in him. Yeah, because sometimes the cats they kind of get scrawny when they get older. And it also depends on the cat, but you can usually tell when they're starting to go downhill. What is that in the tree? Check that out. He's like 17 or 18? Wow, he looks good. From the pictures I've seen, anyway. Go, Toby. Oh, I hope he's around for another 10 years. He looks like he's gonna be. Let's go ahead. Cool, elegant, level 5 retro, which means... Let's just, for kickies here, find something... This one. This is one you can make in-game. Now, the worst that'll happen is I get like 2 stars and I don't get the perfect, and I can just do it again. But this is one you can get early game. If you explore or do the quests, whatever, you can make this. So I'm gonna use that. The Eurekas are just gonna be my Eurekas. Just for a anyone can do this test, which footwear alone, yeah. Yeah, so this guy has a really low passing rating. You need to just get like 30k and you pass. But you don't need the big fancy stuff to do it. It's good. Continue. Yeah. Nice. We got 10 more gems. And I'm ready for the next challenge. And those two open up later. A cool, sexy, trendy. I'm just gonna do the recommended on this one. Cause, yeah, why not? Also, wings and tail? Heck! Interesting combo it shows, putting this on top of that. Wee. Very beautiful. Confirm. Footwear. Clothing. Pow! Everything else is extra. I swear some of the face items, Nikki's face changes shape. It's just, that's what it feels like to me. There, we got like 50 there. Alright, okay. Come back to time to collect. Alright, styling adventure. We did that. Nice. Find 2 lost gifties. I can definitely do that, because there was a giftie at the pavilion. I should pet that bird, but whatever. Moth! Wait, come here. Thank you. Whee! Catch all the things! Too much to catch. Okay, ignore that. Otherwise I'll never get through any of this. Whee! Yeah. Oh. I'll come kill you later. Where is the giftie? Hiding, there she is. I love the music of this area. It's so themed on, and it's so wonderful. I love it. Whee, 30 more. Does that mean we can buy another crystal? We can. The giftie was found. Where's the other giftie? The other giftie is... Nap. Come over here. Nap. Oh. It's either here or here. I think it's here. So if we go this way, run through the shit. Also, shit over there. Don't worry, Momo. We're flying over the water. I was exploring the other day. Yesterday. No, the other day. I was exploring after stream because I did not sign off Nikki. I just avoided doing anything, and I found this pavilion, which there's the giftie there, but because I came from this way, I didn't see the giftie. But you can sit down here. It's really cute. Really nice area to zen out in. It's obviously here for picture taking, but yeah, chilling. But it's also a giftie location. Hello, giftie. I'll take your gems, please. Looks like he's enjoying his tea. Cute. I like these gifties. They let you, like, explore the area and find things you wouldn't necessarily find if you weren't looking for them. Sometimes, like this spot. Pretty heckin' cool. And where was the last giftie? Find 2 last gifties. Yay. Another item piece, another hair piece. And a chest piece. And 50 gems. Alright. Pavilion painting and Flower Grove shadow. Okay. Not exactly sure where the flower grove is. And the pavilion is probably the place I haven't been yet. So we will run into them when we run into them. Flying. Swim. Grab. Ah! Fuck. Am I going to need to... No, because I can't change. Middle. Alright. Oop. Butterfly was over here somewhere, yeah? Nope. Okay. Where did it go? Oh. Here. No, come back here. Come back here. Got it. Yep. Oh, this heckin' Jade wins. Like the coin. So many glimmer drops. Oh, I could catch those all night long. So it looks like this area between the Essling and all the gatherables and stuff, that you'll be able to like max out your daily intake of everything. Which is good. That means you've got a lot to do every day. It's kind of like Firework Isle. Also being a pretty prolific place for doing all this stuff. Okay, quest. There. Ooh, chest. Didn't even see that. Just caught it out of the corner of my eye. So. That one go. It's actually flying somewhere. No. Far away. Wow. That happened. Okay, where do we need to go? That way. Game is really pulling out my, going every which way except the right way.
I've checked the eastern and southern sides.
Thank God it's Friday.
Nothing else has turned to ink.
Totally.
Thank you for trying, Miss Sui. I inspected the other areas. There were also no issues.
Strange things. These days, it's one after the other.
Miss Sui, Miss Bai,
Come now. It's just one failed eye dotting. There's no need to look so down. Everyone knows it's not your fault.
Still, I'm the eye dotting artist. And everyone in Inkville's been looking forward to the Inuan festival.
Thanks, buddy.
Much. For something to go wrong now, it's hard not to worry. Miss Sui, do you have any idea why it failed?
How you doing, Spud? Wow, my tablet is not typing correctly. There we go, give you a little shouty to spud. You're doing good too, sorry. I'm doing good, thank you. So I heard you talked for like 3 hours before playing a game last night, Spud. We almost did that today too. I was nearly at the first break before I even started the game because we got talking about houses. Housing, decorating houses. Houses for sale. Fun times. Alright.
Over the past few centuries, nothing like this has ever occurred. Even I don't know the cause yet. You've devoted yourself so fully to your art, it's no wonder you haven't noticed. But for over a decade, strange things have been troubling the village. At first, things were just going missing. Everyone assumed they were thefts until someone saw it happen. The objects simply dissolved into ink right before their eyes.
So, Nikki's been training to be an artist for, at least in this world of Nikki, for like her entire life as a young child. So she was so into her art that she completely missed world events around her. Like, I imagine it's possible. Totally. It's totally possible. But she lives in a very small village and a lot of people talk. How had she not overheard things? Unless she, like, isolated herself away from everyone. In which you would still hear some stuff. Oh, Nikki was so lucky to be able to avoid 10 years of world media. Amazing.
Later on, the brush artisan Meng Xiuzhu disappeared. Everyone searched, but he was never found. Since then, there have been stories of people vanishing after being caught in the rain.
Missing items, missing loved ones. Naturally, people got scared, so scary tales began to spread.
Maybe she wasn't a people person? Well, no, she wasn't. We got a little other Nikki lore when she first came into this world because she ran into a child and she was straight up lying to the child that she was the Nikki that they were looking for, right? When she full on knows that there's alternate realities of Nikki's. So she just replaced the world's Nikki. So she's like, ha, yeah. Whatever. Momo used to do all the talking, and then this world's Nikki was pretty quiet and reserved. But now she's talking left and right, and people are like, wow, you're talking. That's interesting. What happened? She must think the world is still relatively chill, right? She just keeps to herself. Like, man, if I had that ability, that would be awesome.
Yes, and in recent years, the rains have grown heavier and more frequent, and strange things are also more common. Now, even the eye-dotting ceremony has been disrupted. No wonder people are so anxious.
And there's Essling everywhere.
I think all of this has been happening for over a decade, and no one has a proper explanation.
When things defy ordinary understanding, I can't help but wonder if something's wrong with the Long who watches over Danqing Island.
But nothing strange has happened to the pagoda. It remains inside, and only occasionally appears on Long Peak, just as before.
True, but that's why it's so strange. No one has ever actually seen the Long travel between those two places. Maybe the Long Pagoda holds secrets we've yet to uncover.
I can't rest until we
Wow,
find
you're
the
talking
reason
good
the pagoda
job.
failed.
Thanks, I
Please.
guess.
Let me go
Yeah.
to the Long Pagoda and see for myself. There might be some answers there.
If that's what you want, then let me accompany you. If anything dangerous happens, we'll be better off together.
That would be great. Miss Bai knows the Long Pagoda well. With the two of you together, I'll be less nervous.
No time to waste. Let's head there now. The Inuan Festival
I'm sorry.
was an anticipated event, and now it's been ruined. I can't imagine how disappointed everyone is.
You shouldn't dwell on this. It's not your fault. Besides, the interruption of the Yinyuan festival may be fate in its own way.
Look at me
Hey,
versus
what makes you say
her.
that?
It's so pretty.
union we form are precious, but every union carries the weight of parting, change, and sorrow. This unexpected incident may give folks a pause for thought, sparing them from tying knots they may later come to regret.
Miss Bai,
Follow
have
you
you
later.
experienced something like that?
People come and go, colliding and breaking apart. It's simply that I've seen too much of the world.
Miss Bai, have you ever seen Long?
Never with my own eyes. The Long painting used on Yinyuan festivals is kept on the lowest floor of the pagoda. I come for it before every ceremony, but if Long chooses not to appear, even the painting guardian can't see it. According to the village elders, Long has been with us since the founding of our village. In the early days, Long would descend to celebrate the Yinyuan festival with us. But for nearly a century now, Long has remained secluded within the pagoda.
These red ribbons.
The villagers believe these ribbons are formed from the ties that bind us. So long as there are Yinyuan, the red ribbons endure. The Long Pagoda didn't look like this before. One day, without warning, red ribbons suddenly began to wrap around it. At first, they were as thin as threads, then slowly they multiplied, twisting and curling, until they became like this.
Ah, screw that. Like something ethereal go on me. Saturate. Oh, maybe take out the some. Drag the shadows. Yeah, drag the shadow down. Good. Okay. Yes. Pretty. So, how did Nikki go from random fantasy world to China? She occasionally goes China through Chinese New Year and this new patch. But basically, with the whole Sea of Stars thing, Nikki has multiple world options now. um, there was Void Nikki, who is like 1,000 years old, who we're assuming is Void Nikki. She is basically a broken Nikki of the future, and she's talking about like all these other worlds that existed. So like you have the Love Nikki and Infinity Nikki and some other Nikki. There's like a bunch of Nikki games, but they're all like within the same universe but different galaxies. There are galaxies but different universes. It's weird. It's like the bubble effect. Like you can have 1,000 versions of you, each one in a different thing, doing different choices and having different lives. And that's basically Nikki universe. But in this one, she got sucked into this other's Nikki universe through an ink scroll. And then instead of being stylists, everyone's an artist. So all the artists are the ones with the magic and who can do the changes and do the styling challenges and stuff instead of stylists. And we can ride on a big dragon, which is the lore that we're learning now. Heck, we did this one. Hey, we unlocked a new styling challenge. That was the guy by the pavilion. Good. Good. 2 days until that one unlocks. 3 days for that one. 17 hours in 1 day. Okay, good. So they spread that out over time. That's nice that they did that, to be honest. We got all of these to do. Yep. And progress through the quests so we can unlock stuff. Hell yeah. Yes, we are working on this quest now. We will do that later. But yeah, this is one of the poles, and I love it. The ink-woven bonds. I have both of these now. Like, this outfit is so gorgeous. And I have this one too. Man, your day. You're not in an IRL yapping mood, of course. Mom calls and she can yap for hours. Right? The green one is so pretty. Love it. The white hair, too. I wish I could get this one. But that would require actually spending money. And I've already spent money this month on it. Look, her hair just goes from white to black, and the red is so gorgeous. There is a way we can make this red. It won't be the same. And that is through dyeing. And there's a bunch of dyeing quests to do as well. But let's go ahead. And I love this white blue version. It's so cool. Let's go ahead and keep doing this quest. So we can advance a little in the storyline here. Nope! Oops. She's never seen a long. This is a long. He's kind of stuck on the tree. Nick! Stop! I'm kind of stuck on Haku. The red design is really good. Yeah, right? Haku says hi. Hello, everyone. So, we can fly around the world on him. There is a way. Momo is just standing on the tree. Tree horn. To get off? I've forgotten what it was. I don't know. Woo! Oh boy. Okay. But yeah, we can travel like this. That's speed. We don't need to speed. We're at the pagoda. There's a gifty around here somewhere. How do we get off? Exit. Yes. There we go. I did not mean to jump on the dragon. I wanted to catch a bug. Where did we leave Lady? I think she kind of just ran to catch up with us because we were riding by. So she's over there because that's where the diamond is. Yeah. There she is. Hello. Bug. Oop. Bug. Oh, wait. Before we get into that, didn't I get another dress? I'm going to change to this. Yeah. I mean, just do anything now, not really. Walking on water is handy. We don't need the flying right now. But with the flying, I would like to customize the outfit. If it will let me, do we have another Asian-esque? Yeah, see, that one's the thing, so that won't work. Just be like, haha, no, I can't. The makeup girl could be the, yeah, the flying dress. That could work. Because otherwise it's just makeup, and that's a really random one. Also, that one's so cute. Save this. I'm trying to give all her little things some kind of Asian theme, but they're not all getting there. I need more Asian dresses. Wasn't there? A lesser star one? No. It's funny, you do that, and it's, well, that one worked. Yeah, that one won't. I have that one as purification. Also, that would just be really cute. The grouping. The hat. Adorable. Yep. Lol. Monster girl pet animals. Okay, let's just do the bowtie kitty because that's new. But also the Bibcoon one, it'd be hilarious. Why can't the Bibcoon one? Wow, it does not like the dress for the Bibcoon one. Also, just putting on shorts and a tank and then bougie stockings. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I got this. May as well save that as the custom outfit for the grooming. Fishing. We don't have a good enough outfit there yet. Even this one I want to change. Yeah, that one's cute. Oop. Save. Okay. Alright, continue.
This is...
Whoa.
Nikki! We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
Are you all right? When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
We're fine.
Well.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's roar. After that, everything went blank.
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to
Long is in my pocket.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay. If that path's closed, we'll start with the strange things in the village.
That determined look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know. The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look. As you heard, the first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished 10 years ago, and his family struggled ever since.
Meng Xiuzhu, a brush artisan, mysteriously disappeared 10 years ago due to reasons unknown. Sun Shu was a tall, slender man whose posture was upright as his character. He adopted an orphan girl out of compassion, lifting her up like a firm and gentle bamboo he was named after. His adopted daughter, Fu Ling, was intelligent and kind and much adored by her neighbors. However, she was frail since birth and required a constant supply of rare herbs for long-term nourishment. The cost of her medicine was high, which Sung Shu only managed to afford with the help of the kind healer Qian, Yon'ai, as well as the income from his daily bamboo logging and brush crafting work. 10 years ago, Zhang Shu went out to log bamboo as usual, but was unexpectedly met with heavy rain. When he did not return the first night, people assumed he was sheltering in the mountains. But when he failed to return the next day too, worry spread. Fu Ling, who was only 8 years old at the time, dragged her ailing body around to ask the villagers for help. People searched every corner of the bamboo forest, but Sangshu was nowhere to be found. This became the first case of the Inkville anomalies. Fu Ling turned 18 this year, and yet Sangshu's whereabouts still remain unknown. How pitiful. Scattered notes. Don't go out in the rain without an umbrella. Don't listen to the wind. What does the rain have to do with the missing persons case? The last eye-dotting ceremony was held before Sangshu. Went missing. Nikki still made mistakes despite her skills. Perhaps these two incidents are linked, though it hasn't been a while. Yeah, I wondered what happened this morning. That explains it. I use this.
I'll be heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Ling. Poor girl.
Right before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink. The shock left them completely bedridden for days. Since then, 3 more strange incidents happened.
2 days ago, former Hu Erdo's hose suddenly turned into ink. Although Hu appeared burly and rough, he's actually quite deft and meticulous and is one of the best at making sabao fillings. Who usually keeps to himself, but has long been at odds with Shin Sangzi, a neighbor who earned his anonymity. Jin is easygoing and compassionate. He makes an effort to avoid conflicts, yet somehow always ends up arguing over every trivial matter with people. For that reason, he was suspicious of Jin for turning his hoe into ink. A hoe is far from valuable enough to warrant hostility, and yet it is not the case between these two. I fear I may be caught up in the crossfire if I intervene. The note is neatly written below. I visited Gu a few days ago, who expressed his suspicion. Jin, I still don't have any clue as to why the hoe turned to ink. Well, considering rocks turned to ink in front of us for no reason,
Just 2 days ago, Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink.
Go.
I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual. Something similar happened to the healer, Yun. A box of keepsakes from her late mother, Yunyang, dissolved into ink before her eyes.
3 days ago, the heirloom box Xiao Yun left her daughter Yun suddenly turned to ink. Although only 19, Yun is mature and steady, remarkably skilled in medicine, earning her respect in the village, but I still remember how lively and mischievous she was before. As a kid, she used to skip Granny Yao's medicine lessons all the time to play with the other kids outside. Later, after her father passed away and her mother fell severely ill, she devoted herself wholeheartedly to studying medicine. Despite her efforts, she failed to cure Cao Yunang? Sorry for the mispronunciations. My brain is not retaining what I'm hearing. Nowadays, Granny Yao's mind is growing dull due to her advanced age, which leaves Yun to manage the household all by herself. It pains me to see the toll it takes on her. I'm sure it'll ease her mind if we can somehow restore the heirloom her mother left her. I heard that the box was kept out of the rain, but it turned into ink all the same. People say it's weird, the rain that takes people away, so how come strange objects have disappeared on their own?
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
The recent strange tale of the third variety. Of all the recent strange happenings, this one is perhaps the most puzzling. The Liu family's daughter, Liu Xiaoxi, has been missing for several days. Her mother, Liu Sangzhe, has searched every corner of Inkville but found no trace of her. Helicopter? Why? Trauma heli. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. We're going to Groningen. They've searched everywhere, but have found no trace of her. New Sansi is a great farmer and capable merchant. She's proficient at promoting her goods with her silver tongue. However, when it comes to her daughter, Liu, she tends to be overly strict and has often caused friction between them. Once, following an argument, Zhaoxi even came to me saying she wanted to learn painting with Nikki. I knew she said it in the spur of the moment, so I took her to play with artisan Blue, who got along with her quite well. Unfortunately, the artisans have confirmed that Zhaoxi didn't go to them this time. I hope the child simply ran away from home out of frustration, and that we'll be able to find her in the next few days. That would be the best outcome. Note written, I visited the Liu family's house yesterday. Still no news on Zhaoxi.
These stories are all strange. We'll need to investigate each one and find a way to resolve them.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
Let's go to Leo's house first. A missing persons case can't wait.
Alright.
Right?
Since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll visit Meng's family to check in on them. If you find anything, meet me later by the bridge behind the village.
Burping. Alright. Go to the missing kid's home.
We're here. This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
Huh? What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
It looks like ink. But
Yeah.
why would there be ink splashed all over the door?
That is strange. Let's ask the Liu family when we see them.
So you're not standing right in front of her.
That girl! You can't say a word without her storming off. And now she's run away from home.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, we've searched everywhere over the past few days, but we still haven't seen or heard anything from Xiaozhi. Nothing at all.
Xiaozhi. She doesn't seem like the type of child to disappear for days to make her parents worry.
She's never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got upset, she'd just spend time with Mr. Cheng's son, Tian, tinkering around with who knows what. The other day, we thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, but when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking. And we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have.
Die?
Maybe they'll help us guess where Xiaozhi went.
Auntie Liu, before she went missing, can you try to remember if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us went to Artisan Cheng to ask him to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off. Of course, that evening it just had to rain. My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, When Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Chung fixed it and gave it right back to her. She wouldn't have gone out in the rain without it. She just wouldn't.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door. The knocking got louder and faster, so I rushed over and opened it. But when I did, there was no one there. Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in. It blew past me with a whoosh and chilled me straight to my bones.
Sounds like she came home.
After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
Since it was raining that hard, maybe she found a place to wait out the storm.
Oh, I really do hope so. But it's been days, and not so much as a word from her.
Must have
Don't
been.
worry, Miss Leo. Miss Bai and I will help you look for her. The more people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. You're such a good girl. Xiaozhi... She's such a good girl, too. I shouldn't have been so harsh with her. If you find her, please tell me right away. Her father and I... We won't scold her anymore. Just bring her home.
No wonder our mail gets
Xiao
soaked
Zhi's
with
parents
rain. The
have
person was
searched
just like ding,
relentlessly,
ding, ding,
but they
ding.
still haven't
Okay.
found anything. If she
Standing
didn't
there while it's
vanish
getting
in the
rained on.
rain, then where else could she have gone?
His parents have searched relentlessly, still haven't found anything. If she didn't vanish in the rain, where else could she have gone? Investigate near the home.
Maybe we should start by checking around Xiaozhi's house. If she did run away, she might have left something behind that could help.
That makes sense. When we're done, we should ask the Liu family's neighbors and Artisan Chung too.
I have to ask them anyway. Ink is there. Hey, those are strong umbrellas.
Hey.
Ooh. No. Also, there was a gifty. It, he was here, down here. If anyone needs another gifty, the main house here. Dude, jump! Anything to slay out here? Nope, I already did that. Okay. Alright, let's go see. But yeah, gust of wind after hearing knocking. It sounds like the girl came home as a ghost. Or just alternated transitions into being an ink girl, which is all splattered all over the front door. And is waiting to be turned back into a human. That's also my theory. I think the ink is her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, and Momo. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything the day that she went missing?
Xiaozhi? Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Qian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her.
Oh boy.
Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the Ingren festival that day. Maybe you can find her in one of the pictures I sketched. What do you think, artist Nikki?
She's wearing blue clothes?
You know what? Now that I think about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back. The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
Do you know what sort of things Xiaozhi usually likes to do? Or where she likes to go?
Well, she's really talented at making ronghua.
Ronghua? Ping Ping gave me one of those. Did Xiaozhi make one for you too?
Yes, just a few days ago actually. The one she gave me was beautiful. It's strange though. She really shows the skill in front of others.
Her mother never even mentioned it to us.
Her parents are really strict with her. They hardly ever praise her. Whenever they visit, they always tell her not to brag about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me. Over time, she just stopped talking around them altogether.
Overly critical
But I've
parents.
seen her work and it's really impressive. The artisan said that when she's working on those flowers, she gets super focused. They think she's got a bright future ahead of her. Even Qian always tags along, just so he can learn from her. I think if she's put that much time and effort into it, then why shouldn't she be proud and share it more?
I agree with you. I think everyone should have the right to share what they love, no matter how big or small the achievement.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I've always admired Xiaozhi's skills. And I really liked her bright, lively spirit. But her parents kept comparing her to me, so she stopped coming by. And well, I'm not great at expressing myself either, so I didn't really reach out to her. That said, I never thought things would get so bad that she'd argue with her parents and run off.
Don't blame yourself. We'll find her. Besides, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even known about this amazing side of Xiaozhi. It's just really sad. Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her. Not all kids are the same. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. If they'd taken more time to get to know the things she really cared about, maybe they'd see just how wonderful she really is.
That's right. Come on, Nikki. Let's check around a bit and find some more clues. We've got to bring Xiaozhi back home.
Fade.
Young or old, without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella? This cursed rain. How many more people will it take?
Is there a picture of Kai? Now time to wait. That's awesome.
But the weather outside is fine.
Artisan Chung, we're here to ask about Xiaozhi. We heard she was here to get her umbrella fixed before she disappeared.
On that day, the Liu family brought their child to me to fix her umbrella. So I coated it with a special ointment we craftsmen developed. Then the umbrella was completely waterproof, enough to withstand even that strange rain. You really can't afford to lose or break an umbrella. That cursed rain. Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Right now you just have a plastic bag on your head? Yes. Get that heat in there. Nice and toasty. Keep it warm. Let it saturate well. Sometimes.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
Not with my own eyes. But look at the state of my family. All thanks to the rain. 3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. But how is that even possible? How could it take my family?
Yeah, that makes sense. Helps it to stay active. The moisture. Stay active moisture. Wet. So it doesn't dry out and flake off.
10 years ago, there was a brush artisan who vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one rain after another, more and more people disappeared. Who knows who's next? Maybe you, maybe me, maybe everyone on Danqing Island.
But according to Mrs. Liu, you finished fixing Xiaozhi's umbrella, and then she left with it. Even if the stories about the rain are true, with her umbrella, she shouldn't have been in danger.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But Mother thanked me and started scolding her, telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian. We're neighbors, so I hear him bickering like that all the time. That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad, talked back, then stormed off.
Parents sound
With another
awful.
Customer, I saw Tian leave without an umbrella. I went after him and overheard the two kids arguing. Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to stop following her.
Child without an umbrella.
Oh no. If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time, she may have... Artisan Chung, did you hear what they were arguing about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
So Nora, since you're always wanting to know the healthcare costs, $66.70 for both sides of back teeth x-rays and basic examination and appointment fee. Nice.
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else. Also, she said something like, if only kids could choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get. Once someone disappears in that rain, they never return. Tian really valued his yin-yang with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
I just happen to have some fan feathers. You
The
can
child
use
is
them
not
to
wrong,
fix
though,
Xiaozhi's
no.
umbrella.
Yeah, I'll repair the damage.
That way, we can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki,
Pear, you
for
did
now,
nothing.
keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents.
Hi, SP4. How you doing? Just playing through the quest line. Eek. Good morning. Goedemorgen. How are you, Ben? How's your week? Excuse me, wow. Yawns out of nowhere. There was no internet this morning. Odito had an outage. Yeah. So you get your internet through Odito? Take it. It started at 2:45 in the morning. Wow. Yeah. One of our phone plans is on Odito, yeah? But because man uses that to work, he had to get a secondary SIM card. So when Odito has outages, he's able to actually continue working because, yeah, it's all on the phone. They don't carry paper copies of the places they need to go. Last time that happened, he had to wait for email or something. So when he did get some Wi-Fi or something, he was able to get on there, and then he was able to do it by hand. Analog style. Finally. To finish his work for the day. That one day, that big Odito outage was. Oh, man. So yeah, so he's got 2 cards right Started. Wow. Wonder why Odito keeps going out, because the other ones don't seem to have the same issue. But right now we are looking for a missing girl, and the ads have begun. I totally need a bio break, so I encourage everyone else also to get a bio break, and we will continue the quest line when I get back. I'm gonna Bruce's cheese. Take care of yourself, SB. Oh, I am out of breath. I do those stairs every day, and yet at least once or twice a day. Always out of breath. Hey, thank you. I have a tea. Sorry, that took a little longer than it was supposed to. I had to trim Skaya's booty because she's very hairy and it's rainy outside and it looks like she had some greasy poo and there was questionable wet hairs on her butt, so I had to chop them off. I could baby wipe them, but it's just easier and for her cleanliness and the home cleanliness to snip them away when it gets long enough to, like, get in the poop. Because no one wants to be cleaning poop hair, every day. So, just trim it down. She's got plenty of fur, regardless of where it is on her body. So she's fine. Everything's fine. We just call it the poop shoot cleaning. So I did that. I got myself a hot tea here because it is rainy out and it's chilly. You did voluntary work in the morning, did tidy the front garden, and the landowner had crutches. Sad story. Aw. Poor Fuzzy Cloud, right? Just, like, getting groomed is Skaya's worst nightmare. Like, it's the one thing she actually genuinely despises. She sometimes growls, and she very much makes a snotty face if you're trying to groom her. She just wants to be left to her own devices, but for her, she has long hair, which requires brushing, regular brushing. I'm pretty nice to her when I do groom, and she still has her little hissy fits because she's just bitchy. It's just her personality. Someday we will have to shave her, like when she gets a little older, and we just stop wanting to argue with her about it. At that point, we will hire someone to do that, because I think if that someone isn't me and they can have a good relationship with her too, she might be easier in a neutral third-party location that's not her house, and she might be just, like, worried about other things and not really worried about what's happening to her. It really, the third-party thing is a big deal for some dogs. It just makes sense to me. So, luckily there's a dog groomer in town, and hopefully they have space whenever that time comes that we actually do need to shave her. Like, I could do it, but she's just so used to me and throwing fits and stuff. Just someone with the proper setup to do it would lead to less injury and stuff. So that would be best case scenario for her. Why did the landowner have crutches? SP? Oh my god, you actually wrote Bussy at first? Hi, Spuddy Bussy? Bussy Buddy? Boosie?
I don't know how to break it to them. Please, take the umbrella to them and tell them that Xiaozhi won't be coming back.
Okay. Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Anyway, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, when you're out and about, be sure to take an umbrella with you. After all, who knows knows what
He
happened
has
to those people
diabetes.
before
They had to
disappeared,
amputate some toes.
or where they are now.
Wow, he got really quiet. I thought he had stopped talking. Yeah, diabetes, sugar's disease. My aunt-in-law has diabetes. I think. And other stuff. Which I'm not going to talk about here. Because personal docs. Privacy. Yeah. Anyway, that's basically my way of telling myself to shut the fuck up. Not everyone needs to know everything. This is the overshare is kicking in, right? Sugar disease is an old way of saying it here. Yeah, old people say it. Yeah, that's the common way of saying it here still. I've heard it more than once. So it makes sense that SP would use it. My stepfather also had diabetes, but he had the form where he could just track it. Well, he said sugar disease, so yeah. Maybe SP is 80 years old? I don't think so. I think SP is like my age. Or my husband's age. Within a few years there. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm just assuming that. Or have you said before, SP? I don't remember. Just the vibe seems like early millennial / late Gen X. Which, given the fact that early 2000s are now in like their mid-20s, which is some of you guys, that doesn't really stand anymore. You kind of like exist. You exist on the internet forever, right? Heck. Yep, that's you. Hey, Ismay, how you doing? Thank you for lurking around. I would love the umbrella, but they put the umbrella on the fucking 10 € pack. And that is rude, because that umbrella is cool as hell. And the previous umbrellas, they put at like 300 freaking, Starlight. You're tired as fuck, have to get stabbed with B12 soon? Ooh, are you already on the way? Good luck with your B12 stabbing. At least the vampires aren't trying to take your blood at the same time. Heck. I'm trying to be witty, but my brain's given up. It's the rain, it's making me tired. Also why we didn't play Plague today. Because Nikki, new content in Nikki. I want to play the Nikki shit. No, I don't think, man, I'm just gonna shut up there. Because yeah. Hey, umbrella. We have an umbrella. Not that we'll ever use the umbrella, but Ismay. Check out my feet. It's a tandem feet. He's so cute. Also, it says it's named Fish Boat, but due to its materials, it cannot go in the water. It doesn't boat. Because that would be hilarious if it was able to actually go in the water. Because that would be fun. But no, they didn't give us that. My feet. I have an orange feet. What fish you gonna catch, Blix? Sis? Ooh, an emperor angelfish. Nice. My tail wags. I like that the bling makes a unique noise. Boop. Okay, over here is where we need to go. Over there. Bloop. Ah, Vi is over here. Whoosh. Zashi's diary. Must be destined for something special. My parents always tell me to be humble, to learn from people like Shu, Yun, and all the others. But why should I learn from them? I just can't focus on books. That's because of my skillful hands can't sit still. And yet my parents don't understand. I, Lu Zashi, know everything about making ronghua. Tempering, dyeing, cutting, ironing, and shaping. I know them all. I told my parents to go ask those bookworms to craft a ronghua like mine, as expected. All I got in return was another round of dull nagging. Her parents want a scholar instead of an artist, but they got an artist instead of a scholar, so they should adjust their need and wants for the child who is able to excel in being an artist. Yes, it's not going to make as much money or as much prestige, possibly, as being a scholar, but some of us just aren't made to be scholars. Some of us are made to be artists. Tien next door never argues with his dad, but once he told me his dad spends all day making umbrellas, muttering strange things like the rain soaked will one day vanish. Ugh, I get it. Our parents will always see us as kids, but Tien saw the wrong law I made and praised it. It really made me feel good. So I told him I can teach him now to make one. I must be destined for something special. Who else but the masters in storybooks ever stumble upon a martial arts manual? Well, Lu Zashi, actually did, except mine wasn't for martial arts. It was a notebook packed with secret techniques for crafting ronghua. I must be the chosen one for this art. After practicing just once with the first chapter, I already found my own method. Start with the framework, not just the outline. When the structure is solid, the ronghua will take its shape on its own, natural, vivid, and full of life. But when I showed the ronghua to my parents, not a single word of praise came out. I told them one day that I'd be amazing, someone else's kid. They always talk about, and they wouldn't have to work so hard selling vegetables to support the family anymore. But they just kept shaking their heads, the look of disbelief on their face. Even someone like me, who's used to being let down, felt a little hurt. Right? Your parents don't see you for what you do, and you're just trying to share what you love with them. It hurts a lot. We've been there. I mean, we've all been there, haven't we? But I know, I'm really getting better at this. Just give me a little more time to practice, and even my parents will have to admit and say, we're so proud of you, Sungshi. Until they say those words, though, I won't share a single word from my heart with them ever again. Is Lu Sungshi truly destined for something special? This notebook has many small handwritten notes. The more you read them, the more you can weave a story of fate, just like crafting ronghua itself. I have a feeling that the owner of this notebook is my great-grandmother, the one my mother always talks about, who was skilled at making ronghua. She and the young girl who hosts the Yinyon festival shared a friendship that transcended generations. My great-grandmother both admired and looked after her, believing she was destined for greatness, but always worried she wouldn't take care of herself. Good care of herself. Sometimes when my mom scolded me, I slipped away to where the artist Nikki studied under Miss Sui. I closed my eyes and listened to Miss Sui's gentle, encouraging words for Nikki, imagining how it would feel if someone spoke to me that way. Miss Sui's heart reminded me of my great-grandmother's, full of admiration for Nikki's talents, yet also quietly burdened by the challenge of guiding her through everyday struggles. Why don't I have a fate like that? Is it really just because I'm not as capable as others? Maybe I'm not much better than Tien. It's just a kid who can make Ronghua that nobody really sees. Dramatic child, but also we've all been
Seems like
there.
she didn't talk with her parents that much.
Could be. She tried, but the closer someone gets to you, the easier it is to take them for granted. That closeness can sometimes make people forget how fragile a yin yuan really is.
Relationships need care. I hope we find her soon. Maybe they'll still have the chance to make things right.
Great idea. We've got to find Xiaoju. Nikki, let's go check somewhere else for clues.
Also, isn't someone knocking on the door in the wind like horror story material? Kitty. Okay, let's try to get the cat. Yes, you. You're cute. Little tuxedo. Cat girl costume. Eyebrows cat. This cat is literally an eyebrows cat. That's what they're called.
Shu's memories, and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day. Xiaozhi was at odds with her parents, and didn't play with the other children.
About her true feelings.
Seems like Xiaozhi longed for praise and approval. So that's why she envied me for having a good teacher. She wanted to forge a yin yuan like that.
Artisan Chung's son, Tian, might have been the only other kid who admired her.
Fact is, Xiaozhi was talented at making Ronghua, and Tian admired her. He learned from her. She must have hoped that her parents would acknowledge her skills and praise her.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Chung to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
And so, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him, discarded the umbrella, and ran away. And that evening, it rained.
According to Artisan Chung, without an umbrella, Xiaozhi disappeared, like so many before her.
Those who vanished and never returned.
Miss Bai, have those who disappeared really never come back?
No. As Artisan Chung said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
But they're just in some
They
alternate
just went
world.
somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough,
Time stasis.
What's the point in trying? When a yin yuan is broken, it's broken. Also, those who could travel through places such as that are long gone. Nikki, I can't continue to investigate Xiaozhi's situation with you. We'll meet again later.
Momo, let's go back to her house and see if we can figure out where she went.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Oh, kitty.
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
Cat turned to ink.
The cat disappeared?
Those stories, they're real.
So the girl did turn into ink.
The cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
I'm afraid the ink stain on the Liu family's door was left there 3 days ago by Xiaozhi.
Oh, That's dark.
Are you saying that the knocking sound that day?
Was her. She got doused with rain. I mean, that...
It must have been Xiaochu seeking shelter from the rain, but her parents didn't open the door in time, and she got soaked.
So when her parents opened the door, there was no one outside.
And Xiaochu, inches away, turned into ink.
Like, collect the ink and rebuild the people?
Nikki, should we tell her parents about this?
Oh.
What do you think? We owe them an explanation. Let's head to the
sure.
Rio family's house.
But would it be horrible to let them live in ignorance thinking she's gonna come home? I mean, they would have closure to her being dead, but... See, that's a tough one, because that shit happens IRL, too. Not that your children turn into ink, but just sometimes kids go missing, and you want to know what happened. And yes, you should know what happened. If they're dead, they're dead. But in this situation... is it better to let them keep on wondering whether she's alive or gone? Like, ethics. Weird.
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about Xiaozi?
You're standing on her!
Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this
Fine
umbrella
punishment for this situation.
is
Yeah.
for you.
Tell the truth, tell the white lie. Tell the truth. What's
What
gonna
I'm
happen?
about to say might be hard to hear. That day, Xiaochu didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter from it. So, that knocking sound you heard was her trying to get in.
But when we opened the door, there was no one outside. My daughter, where did she go?
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was left after she disappeared.
Didn't make it in time. When we went to open the door, we were just one step too late.
My baby! It's all our fault. We shouldn't have said those things.
We didn't hear a knocking because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
The
A little
truth
too late.
Xiaochu had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know. She showed us the ronghua she made. We thought she was very talented. Just like her great-grandmother.
You didn't tell her that.
We were just afraid she'd become too proud. So we never praised her.
That day when we came back home, we felt so bad. We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? How could this happen? My baby. If I ever get a chance in the next life, I'll treat you with kindness. I'll make up for everything.
If anything, you'll
Now
be
that
her
this
child in
matter's
the next
settled,
life.
Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
You'll be her child in the next life, and you will have the same treatment pushed back on you. Or you'll have better treatment to show you the way in the next life, where you can be her mother again. Or her mother-in-law. It's not really linear, these things. If you ever get to watch the K-drama Heavenly Ever After, I think that's what it's called, it is so funny. It's such a good one. But it like plays on this theory of reincarnation and like the afterlife and how heaven is just temporary and you get reincarnated and you can view your past lives and stuff and how they intertwine with the people you marry and have in your life. It's really cool how they did that. Not that I'm religious, but I am a little spiritual. I do believe in ghosts, and if you believe in reincarnation, I believe you get reincarnated. Um, but also, if you believe in nothing will happen after, then I believe nothing will happen to you after. It's just what you put out there, which sounds really weird. But yeah, anyway, farmer's house or healer's house? Farmer's house.
I'd like to
Sorry,
visit
dumb
Uncle
cop.
Go's house.
All right. A few days ago, his garden hose suddenly turned into ink, and it hasn't completely disappeared yet. It happened recently, so there might still be clues to follow.
Oh wow, she disappeared. Ling! Farmer's house, hi bye. What, are you following me? Like, precise? I would like to see you cross the river. Flying style. I think she's just gonna spawn there.
Arguing over a...
Jin Sang-zi, you stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
You stole
Guardo.
it.
Ridiculous.
You?
Please, calm
Rain,
down.
guys.
There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one can calm us down. Wait. Artist Nikki and Miss Bai?
You two are so in sync.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jin again?
It's all because of that hoe. Perfect. You two can help settle this.
Okay, we're listening.
Jin Sang-zi's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard. Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right. So I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing, just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe was broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning. I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it.
You took it, and you didn't ask.
Quit making stuff up!
You...
Gentlemen, arguing like this won't solve anything. Please, calm down.
Uncle Go, Uncle Jin, please listen to Miss Bai and take a deep breath. We don't even know if the turning to ink thing is real. As for the hoe, maybe it's just
I mean, we do. A
How
child.
about you let us look into it? Once we figure out the truth, we'll lay it out for both of you.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers. You!
Jin Sang-zi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I spot even one weed in the field, you're in for it!
Xiaoxian, right away.
Artuo, go home and make the Shangbao.
Taiping? Yeah. Yes.
Whoa! A real case if there's always a bigger fish?
Artist Nikki, Miss Spy. Sorry about that.
So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Enemies from a past.
Mashi!
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life.
Hey, Mashigi. Have a lot of fun, Venora. Thank you. I hope you do too. Hope everything's going well, Mashi. If you guys don't follow Mashigi, you should. Second fun. Always good time hanging out over there, even if I'm just lurking. Me do have a Rusty today, and then board game. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Heck. I hope you have a fun board game. What board game?
From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out of nowhere. Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
No problem. Follow me.
If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music hall, I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Check this. I have big snack. I can summon Big Snack. Much love and fun will be in the shadows. That is cute, right? Lurk, enjoy your lurk. I love the snake. This is why I pulled on this one. Like, the purification ability and jumping and turning into like a fox or cat or whatever it is cute and all. This is why I got this one first. This was the deciding factor. You can ride a giant dragon. And pet. It is so cute. Summoning mode. Also, it made the world darker. That's funny. Enjoy your lurkies.
Whoa! Just like the rat from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely disappeared. Maybe I can use my Danqing ability to restore it.
Yeah. Oh, that turned into ink. Do you mind taking another look at it? Yeah. Nope.
Auntie Taiping, I tried restoring the hoe. Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
That's it, without a doubt. You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to ask, before the hoe changed, did anything strange happen?
Nothing I can think of. It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jean's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are making my head spin.
No idea. Usually things will go missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jean said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes. Let's go.
What, someone just gave him a hoe? Didn't tell him? I was zoning out during the story. Pretty. Cat ears.
like someone's home after all.
It's Miss Zien. Perfect. Maybe she can tell us more.
Here to shoot. Nothing? Wow. Okay. Continue. Ready?
Miss Zien, it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Uncle Jean told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in out of thin air?
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
It was just a misunderstanding. Uncle Go smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
Those two.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
Huh? Really? That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Zhengbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things. And Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes. My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life, this life is a brand new start. Who knows what might change given the right chance?
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
Maybe what they really need is the right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment. Thank you, Nikki. As for my father and Uncle Go, I'll keep thinking about it.
No need to thank us. But now we're back to square one. Where do we go from here?
That hoe couldn't have really appeared out of thin air, right?
I have a hunch. There should be one other person who knows where it came from.
Do you mean... the hoe seller? The person who sold the hose would definitely know where it came from and where it was heading.
Exactly. If I remember correctly, the only person in the village who deals in farming tools is Wu Dalang. When it's daytime, we could go ask him at his stall.
Good idea. Nikki, when it's daytime, let's go to Wu Dalang's stall to look for it.
It is daytime. Sun's going down, yeah. Whoop. Lunch acquired, having salad from the bonus points you've gathered on the family card. Nice. La great, have good food. Ah. Salad. See your hose.
Scythes, hoes, and sickles for the price of a song. Need a tool? Don't dare stall. Old Dalang has it all. Oh, if it isn't Miss Bai and artist Nikki. A sight for sore eyes. If it's a farming tool you're after, I'll find the perfect one for you.
Mr. Wu. We actually need to ask you something about a hoe.
Oh, I was wondering why you two were here. I thought our little artist might be interested in some farming tools for her paintings. Well, you've come to the right place.
Awkward.
I know exactly who's bought them, who's broken them, who's mended them, and who's lost them in the village. Just ask Dalang.
Classic Mr. Wu. We actually want to ask, has anyone recently bought a hoe?
A hoe? Well, the only person to buy one lately was that young lad Dulan Hui. Wait, actually he came twice. About a week ago. He said the hoe he bought from me was working so well, he wanted another one just like it. I looked for ages and dug up the last one. Then a few days later, he came back for another one. I had to tell him he'd have to wait for me to make a whole new one.
Dulan Hui. Wait, isn't that Uncle Go's son?
What? Oh, wow. This is getting confusing now.
Trying to marry Jin's daughter. So he left the hoe as an offering for the daughter.
I don't have solid proof, and I can't figure out his intentions, but my gut's telling me that hoe at Uncle Jin's place is the same one Lan Hui bought.
Well then, it looks like we'll need to ask Dulan Hui a few more questions. I just don't know if he's at home or at the stall.
Oh, I actually ran into him earlier, in the woods by Uncle Jin's place. He was pacing around all alone, brows furrowed. No idea what he was worried about.
Thanks, Mr. Wu. We'll head there now.
Does he want to marry a lady? Flowers.
Xian, you won't believe. The other day, I went around the mountain to try and find a way up. I didn't find a path, but I did spot a white figure floating by. It was so mysterious.
I've told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai?
What? Why are you guys alone without a
Fancy running
chaperone?
into you here.
Lan Hui, you... Why are you with Miss Xian?
I was just... Oh, I heard my dad and Uncle Tin arguing again, but I wasn't there when it started, so I came to ask... Miss Xian.
Yeah, you're not in a relationship at all.
What brings you here this time?
So, about that hoe. Lan Hui, we asked Mr. Wu. Somebody bought a hoe from him recently. That was you, right?
Oh no, I forgot about him. Well, that's... actually...
It seems I can't hide it anymore. Nikki, Miss Bai, I'm sorry. Earlier, I lied.
Huh?
You guessed right. After hearing that our hoe was broken, Lan Hui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents. I brought it home quietly and hid it somewhere no one would notice. But before I could come up with an excuse, my father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
I see. No wonder you kept quiet. With Uncle Jin's temper, if he found out the hoe came from Lan Hui.
We thought the same. But in the end, it just led to yet another argument, and Xian had to go out of her way to help me cover it up. It all went so wrong.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Lan Hui. But now that things have come this far, I think it's time we tell Uncle Go and Uncle Jin the truth.
You're right, of course. But what Zian and I are worried about is how to tell them while also keeping them calm.
Don't worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes. If we can figure out the root of the problem, maybe we can actually fix it.
Really, it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift. Nobody knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared up thanks to Miss Chow, the healer.
Also, my father does singing exercises early in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it. He even thought my dad was doing it to get back at it.
Then later, my father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is making me start to sweat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little misunderstandings that snowballed into a big grudge. But I remember Zoyan once saying that Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it. He's never even stepped foot in our shop. Honestly, though, my father's the same. It's frustrating.
Huh. Hearing all this, I have an idea. I think this may be exactly what's needed to help them finally make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
Exactly. Both of them have been too proud to back down, and they both believe the other is wrong. So why not use this to move things along? We reveal the truth about the hoe and clear up the old misunderstandings too.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Xian, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Me too, but just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just one of them first and see how they react. If it doesn't go well, we might still have a chance to fix things.
I think Miss Zien is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Probably the offended party.
Let's tell Uncle Go first. After all, he was the one who wrongly accused Uncle Jin this time.
All right, and I'll talk to my father. Either way, come to my place tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
Restore 10 soaring parasols. Okay, cool. Oh. Right. Okay. Bling. Well, I can't walk away from those now that I know they're there. Yeah. What kind of salad did you get? Where the hell did that one go? Why is it going that way? Oh. That's why. Hob, ham, crush, egg cherry, tomato, and sauce. Really plain and basic. That sounds like a lot on there. I say that, but I also put a lot on salads too. Okay, this is a really cute floating dress, but can I make this into handheld item cannot be equipped? Okay, so when we float, we can look like her. Save. Then when we fish, we can grab the poofy one. This is Beekeeper's outfit. It's cute. Fishing can be nope. Also, that would be adorable, yes. Oh, this one's jacket is equipped. The red version doesn't have the jacket equipped. Alright, let's save that. Hiding is this. Catching is that. Also, 5 was the floating. Electrician is that? That's fine. I like that as the most. This one. This goes on 1. This goes on 5. If we do custom outfit. The poofy floaty. That was the other one. Although this is very cute. No, it won't work for that one. Wow. Okay. Keep it as a cat girl. Yep. Okay. Purification. Can we change this one to... Will it also disappear? Okay, add... I do need the way to say real quick. Oh, there it is. Cool. So we can save that. All right. Be right back real quick. Need a drink and a drink. Need a sec. Need to buy a break to that. There we are. Okay. Ad should be over soon. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. That also happened. Nothing added to there. No one's paying attention to that. But yeah, and then these also happened. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. I was just reading a news article real quick. Yeah. Well, that's good at least. Alright, well. We've made this one, instead of being the floaty outfit, the purification outfit. And now, yeah. So we have purification. We're doing this also as floating. Kitty girl. That one, because there's no handheld. This one for bug catching. Music, even though it wants the violin. This one floaty. Keeping the mermaid. Because heck, mermaid. And that one. And again, dragon. Save. There. Ooh, I see more green. We fly like a pretty dragon girl. It's a dress-up game after all. You should dress up. So far to run. Fish. Let's bike instead. Whee! Luckily, no props get ruined in your speed.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're all here, Gordo, if you've got something to say, spit it out.
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry.
You...
Also, here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the Xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much.
Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say. All right, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Uncle Go, after that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Ah, my girl! Why are you selling your old man out like that?
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Xion and I might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Why does he sound Italian all of a sudden?
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
So, you two already knew about me and Xion?
Stop giggling!
Of course they do.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
Each yin yuan has its own rhythm, And new connections always bring unexpected changes. Sometimes, without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Well, the only place left to go.
I want to visit Yoon's house. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it'll be bad for her patients.
Good idea. Yoon lost her father when she was young, and her mother passed away from illness not long after. Now, she's left with her elderly grandmother. It would be great if we could help her find her keepsake.
Ernie. Wait. Nice. Have. Up to 11. Oh. Ah. Just a 4 pull. Well, that was expected, to be honest. But we should finish off the 4-star. With the hair. Yeah. No, if we fully upgraded this one, probably get another star or 2 in the Singa. Or not, because we already did that one with the other one, I think. Anyway. This one's musicality? After using the herbal spirit musicality ability, Nikki can gather energy from medical herbs to draw healing talismans. Talismans activate automatically, restoring 1 health point for Nikki and her companions within range. Nikki concentrates while drawing a talisman that has a chance to create an advanced healing talisman that releases more herb energy, restoring 2 points of Nikki health for her and her companions. Handy. Compendium. We got this one. Fully glowed up. It's green and yellow. Blue. So many streams today. I saw Peugeot was on earlier too. How you doing, Roar? I am butchering all these Chinese names. Like, I need help. This one is... This new patch is completely Chineseified, name-wise, and, well, theme-wise. And I love it. I love it so much. It's so pretty. Look, I'm a dragon princess. That's so cute. I can summon a dragon too. Look at him. So cute. What do you think of my snake, Roar? Yes, we can ride him, but I'm not going to do that right now because we're right by where we need to go. Well, I could ride him. Sure. Let's go. Hop on. Whee! This makes it quick. Excuse me while I just ride my dragon into town here. The dragon is as long as the fucking map. I love it. Nice and quick. Whee! Shoop. Who else is on Roar?
Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
The mountain, a
Grandmother,
painting.
It's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun. Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too.
Yun, we're here to look into the ink incidents.
That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me, that she wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
Losing someone and feeling their yin yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing. It's hard to bear.
But love doesn't fade when a person leaves. You and your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
Yes, that's right. Yun Yang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yun Yang. Oh, I mean, Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, one thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather, and doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it.
Artist Nikki, you can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Huh? How could
Why would you
something
put
so important
that
be
in
put
the clutter pile? Momo's right.
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be. While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish.
Yun, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to restore this precious treasure.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join.
I flipped the bug net and the fishing pole. Well. Box! Open the box. Hi, Roar.
came back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough. Yoon, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself.
What the?
So back then, it had already... Yoon, what does the letter say?
For Yun's eyes only. I cut some fabric a while back and wanted to make some new clothes for you, while I still had the energy. When I finished the rough draft, I found that the sleeves had become so much longer compared to last year. My dear Yun, you're like a bamboo shoot in our backyard, growing taller and taller by the day. You'll turn into a fine maiden in no time. I do not know if I'll have the opportunity to see it with my own eyes. So many things come too late in life. I wish I could stay around longer to spend a few more birthdays with you, but my body is growing weaker by the day. I'm practically surviving on medicine now, and I've already started making arrangements. I asked Auntie Shun lend our family a hand, and sure. As for the rest, I'll save it for another time, as to keep this letter brief. I originally planned on giving our family heirloom the censored as your coming of age gift. Unfortunately, something strange happened while I was crossing the bridge the other day. The basket I was carrying suddenly lost all color like a faded painting, and the heirloom fell into the river. I went to search for it several times, but to no avail. I think it would be easier to spot under the bright moonlight. So I'll search by the river again at night, as life is too short. I hate that I can't stay by your side for longer, so I want to leave as many things behind as I can. Let them accompany you in my stead. However, if I still can't find the heirloom, I'll have no choice but to let it go. The elders always say that unfinished bonds will be renewed in the next life. I had never taken it seriously before, but recently I started hoping it's true. If there is a next life, I wish to turn into the moon and watch over you every night, keeping you safe and catching up on all the things I miss. I still have many things I want to say to you, but fatigue has set in, so I'll stop here. When I'm gone, be sure to take care of yourself. I still have so many days ahead of you. I only hope that you'll stay safe and live in peace. Mom. Fuck. That's making me tear up. So cute.
So that's what happened. The gift your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one. No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink, started long ago.
To be honest, I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it.
Nikki, the past 3 patches, has been really going hard on the storylines for, like, emotional feelings. And, like, we had the whole bathhouse thing, which was very pandemic-centric. And then last time we had our best friend die at our own hand because of something. We sped through that one so quick. And then she was blamed as the enemy when she was actually the friend, and we had to clear her name. And then this time we have everyone's precious items turning into ink and melting away, and like so many people have already died. Just straight up died. It's like, what happened to the writers of Nikki? Who died? Why are you making us all sad? But also, very good storyline. Just, it's good. It's really good.
Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better, we'll go catch the moon." And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away. Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
Given the current, it's likely drifted downstream. Let's start by checking that side. Got it. I'll get ready too. Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Technically, that was behind.
Artist Nikki, Auntie Chun came too. She heard about the box and wants to help. Thank you all so much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness. Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do. You were worried about the box. I couldn't let it go, so I closed up shop to join you. This, though, Artist Nikki, your hands truly work wonders. You've completely restored the box.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I wanted to ask you something, Auntie Chun. Do you happen to know what Auntie Yu intended to leave for Yoon? If we can figure that out, it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for.
Yunyang once said that because her body was weak, her daughter had to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yoon would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yoon could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support.
Chair?
Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yoon could use in her medical work.
That's great! With this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out. Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is that thing? Nikki, quick, let go!
as a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water. All I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't have time to dodge, and was swept into the river. By the time I reached the shore, only faint ripples remained. Nikki was gone.
What?
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait, didn't we fall into the water?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice. No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream. Let's avoid it. We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
So we wound up just back here? Brr. Hi, Nikki.
In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion. In the pavilion, another painting. And in the painting, another...
Mountain?
Another... What was it?
Mountain, another pavilion. Another painting. Can we talk to Yin?
Artist Nikki, you're back already? I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream. That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though. Let's meet by the upstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Alright, upstream side of the bridge now. Whee! Fence.
Huh? Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Extra clouds.
That Auntie Yu left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in. Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
No. Bloop. Ooh, quick.
Oh, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
I like a slap. Last one gonna be our fish? Why are you listening? No one asked you.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic
Just
Nikki.
the fish.
A little fish is no match for you.
Cute. Cloudtail koi that ate the birthday gift. Fun and waters on Danqing Island. Large tails marked with lucky cloud patterns spread pigments quickly and evenly across wide surfaces. Mortar for grinding. An old medicine mortar. Nice.
Yun, I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you? This is... My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops, and I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair, her hands dusted in medicinal powder. She'd say, Yun, be like this mortar. Plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce.
grind down troubles and stay unshaken amidst the rain. This small size and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar, but isn't the color a bit different? I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fishing for the moon in the water. Mother, you always used to say, the moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts. There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, "Look, the moon is right over here." It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
They say when people leave, the yin-yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yunyang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
Even if someone is gone, it doesn't mean their Inuan disappears. Moonlight spans all across the world. Where hearts align, paths may yet entwine.
Investigate all the strange happenings in the village. Dissolving into ink, the rainstorm was truly shocking.
The things that turn to ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Miss Sui!
Oh, thunder. Oh, she's turning to ink. But the Essling don't disappear. A sudden anomaly erupts and the ink swirls around Nikki as if pulling her into another world. An ink world. If you don't have this one, this is where it would show you what this costume looks like. Nikki, Nikki! A familiar voice seems to be calling her name.
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville Long?
Another realm?
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it. The place resembled our village, yet it was an entirely different world. I saw it right where Miss Sui vanished. I think she, along with the other missing villagers, might have been drawn into that realm.
Yeah,
I need to figure out how to get back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
There's a scroll in the forest. I ran into it the other day.
Inside the painting. Wait, the kids by the village entrance often sing a nursery rhyme. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
Miss Bai, could you keep an eye on her? When she's having a good day, she might remember the rest of the
It's
rhyme.
raining outside too.
Well... Alright. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting for more clues. We have to find a way into that realm and rescue Miss Sui. And the others.
Unlocks in 4 days, 9 hours? She regains consciousness in 4 days and 9 hours? Well, that's a lockout. I mean, it keeps you from speeding through the, storyline, but yeah. Alright, well, let's battle this guy. More styling challenge. Stay in tip-top form. Yeah, let's do this. Sweet, elegant, playful. Level 5. See if we have anything that's just sweet, elegant, and playful. We have quite a few things. Ah! Okay. Maybe this one. This was a banner pole. So technically this one would be it. Could the animal outfit? I don't think I've updated it a lot. Let's go ahead and add nothing. Let's see what happens. Just do the recommended whims. No. So if you have this alone, it would be a little difficult if you don't have it upgraded. Probably upgraded all the way. Can we retry? I'll get playful. Yes. So you can retry for a chance at perfect. Do the recommended. Dancing doll outfit. There we go, got the last stuff here. Next. We had another one open up, right? Yeah. Styling challenge 2, yes. 8th one. A sexy cool adventure. Oh, that's a cute combo. The wings on the Sea of Stars dress. Nice. green. I like that it kind of matches the Eureka's to the colors of the dresses and stuff. So it kind of blends in. If it has the ability to. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it looks intentional and it's a nice touch if it is. There, okay. Bling!
You.
4 days until that unlocks. Track that. Yes. Up there. Okay. Time to collect. We completed that one. And we have 2 of those, which means we get 60 more of those. Nice. Fun to play. Ah, Mysterious Resident of Bamboo Grove. Also do that one. Let's go do the other one first. We have completed chapter 1. Chapter 2 opens up or is open? That's hard to tell. I think it opens up in 4 days. Yeah. So, let's take... our dragon. Just call him Haku. Looks like Haku. There we go. The pavilion. So there's a gifty around here somewhere. So let's go here. Still missing something. There. Shape of life. Practice of it. File scrubbing paper. The other way is my paint still lacks the spark of life. Putting a plateau and painting can be really tough. Oh. Perspective. By sharing collected from Jade with the Danqing Jade Souls, the artist Sao Sushan, you'll receive exquisite rewards from her. Okay. I will take... that. I will take that for sure. However many I'm allowed. Cool. That one. Nice. What about... do you have those too? Ah, they give us blue crystals for these. Hell yeah! Get a free 10 pull for the blue crystals. Whee! Okay, time to collect. Her. Hairpiece. Nice. And 50. Nice. 611 we have all of a sudden, yes. Gives us 5. I should have gotten the other thing. Ooh. Where is it? It's over there. Ooh. Heck. It's a bit far to go. However. Nope. Mermaid banner for the win. All right. How's the way up in dragon? That's one way to find it. Ew. Okay. Flying high altitude. No, I just want to fall there. Rude. Won't let me fall on top of the pavilion. Ah, okay. Hey, chest. Can you craft that? No, I don't have enough fan feathers. Damn it. To go for the birds. There we go. That is how we get up. Whee! Um. That goes with that. Oh. Give me the bling. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's getting to the top, wasn't it? Around. There, Nick. There we go. Oop. Well. Huh. Something. There we go. Okay. I heard the dragon breathing in the pavilion. Okay. Track that. Fine. There we go. And there's actually people living in that house in the bamboo grove. I knocked on the door. The old man inside started muttering, being mysterious and all. Said the deadlock breaker is the key. The ink transform card by his doorstep. I'll turn to ink. What could that possibly be? New quest. Go to the cottage. Make something not ink anymore. Positively full of S-lings, this world. Around, probably. Ooh. Well, I was going the completely wrong way. high altitude, my ass. Come on. I can't get down? Are you kidding me? Down. Go. Yeah. What's up there? Right. 10 years, a full 10 years, I never thought this day would truly arrive, young lady. Tell your name. My name is Nikki. May I ask who you are, sir? Also, what do you mean by restore the natural order of things? You're Nikki? Ah, that does make sense. A full decade has passed, and the little girl who was hid behind Sway would have grown into a beautiful lady now. Hi, Roar! What you fishing? Black spotted grunt. Nice. An ad break has begun. With that, I do need a bio break. So let me go do that real quick and hurry back. And we're doing an extra long stream today for funsies. There, the ads have ended. Alrighty. My name is... So, Sui? 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 I don't know. I used to play Go with your teacher. Now I'm just a recluse who rarely leaves home. As for your second question, Nikki, I only know of one person with the power to restore the natural order of things on Danqing Island, and that person is you. But I only acquired this ability by chance. I didn't understand how it could be the one, or what exactly this order is that I'm supposed to restore. Forgive me, but I can't elaborate any further right now. However, if you want to understand everything, you'll need to retrieve something for me first. I'd be happy to help. If so, then I'd be more than happy to help. When I return, please tell me everything, the whole story, from start to finish. Of course, when that time comes, I'll tell you everything I know. For now, you will need to head straight forward from this house. Not far from there, you'll find a wooden hut. Once there, you'll know exactly where to go and what to retrieve. Okay. Into the wilds. Wooden hut. There's bling on that roof. Hey. Crimson plums. They're so cute. They're like holographic caterpillars. Jade fluff. Ha! Adorable. Where is that thing? Oh, it's there. Okay, okay, there's not a single tea leaf left in the teapot. Let's look elsewhere. Ah, an old umbrella with leather paper inside, and the letter paper has short poem on it. Okay, there's a letter inside the umbrella. Let's see what it says. Beneath the shed sits a jar, and in the jar an umbrella lies. I take it home with ease. What fear I have of wind or rain? Then comes a whisper, soft and clear. A treasure awaits atop of the height. Tread the pathway high and tight, and there behold a wondrous sight. Home, I think, is a guide as well. The first line says, now that we've found the umbrella, we should take it back to Mr. Zhao's place. More interesting in the second half. Does it mean there's a treasure hidden near Mr. Zhao's place? He wants us to retrieve it? Doesn't make sense. If the item's near his place, why did he make us come all this way? Nikki, do you think he's messing around with us? Judging from his tone, I don't think he's playing a trick on us. I still want to believe he'll keep his promise and tell us exactly what's going on. As for the line tread pathway high and tight, the old man's house is by a cliff. I remember seeing several walkways along its side. Maybe he's telling us to go up the cliff and take a look. Then let's go, I'm really curious. What could be up there? Well, we could take the dragon, but it's too high, apparently. Also this. Gimme! Loop. Whee! You do. Ding. Oh, there's a chest. There's 2 chests. There really is a crate here, but it's turned to ink. Nikki, use your Danqing ability. There we go. Collect a wooden crate containing go pieces. Retaining. Ooh, diamonds. Lovely. Ooh, chest. More diamonds. Meow. Oh, you're so cute, kitty. Bye. So, we brought you the item. It's a set of go, right? Time, he no longer holed up in his room, door creaks, and he appears. Yes, that's it. You truly do have powers to restore things that have been turned to ink. Perhaps the natural order of Danqing Island can finally be restored as well. Shit, I'm hearing the headset. Sorry, you're referring to strange happenings on Danqing Island. Miss Bai and I have been investigating this too. I want to save Miss Sui. Since they have gone missing, if you know anything that may be helpful, please tell me. What? Sui Yunheng has gone missing as well? It's my fault. If I hadn't been afraid and hidden away for 10 years, I'd have spoken to her sooner. Maybe she wouldn't have suffered the same fate as my brother Meng. Bung. You mean you haven't left your house in 10 years? Just what exactly happened back then? A decade ago, Brother Meng and I connected over our shared love of puzzles. The challenge involving the ghost set was one I created for him back then. Hi, Rossi. That day I planned to invite him to take on the challenge. I even intended to play a quick game of Go with him after he retrieved the set. I never imagined I'd see him drenched in rain, turned to ink right before my eyes. I was terrified. For days I could barely function. Since then I've been too paranoid to step outside my front door. Well, I don't blame you. If someone disappeared into ink in front of my eyes too, I'd be kind of like, what the fuck? And not trust the rain. So that's the story. At the time, I convinced myself it was nothing more than a hallucination, just my mind playing tricks on me, so I told no one. It wasn't until several others went missing after a storm that I finally tried to believe the ink transformation was tied to the rain. For the past 10 years, I haven't been able to stop wondering, why do people and objects turn into ink? Why must long rely on an artist to dot it to I? And if the world is so vast, why are we bound to just the corners of this corner of Danqing Island? I even began to wonder, what if Danqing Island is nothing more than a painting, and the long being within it, and we are merely figures drawn upon his canvas. I mean, that could be true. We are in a canvas world. It's kind of knocked right into the whole point of it. If we truly are figures within a painting, how would that make you feel, sir? You seem surprisingly calm after hearing such a story. A few years ago, those very thoughts almost pushed me to the brink. I felt life was meaningless, and the whole world was nothing more than a fleeting bubble. However, these days I've come to peace with it. Whether Danqing Island is a painting or something else, the years I, Zosui, Shiwei, have lived, they're real to me, and that's enough. It's unfortunate that despite finding peace of mind, Danqing Island remains trapped in this state. I have a theory. Though it's only speculation, if Danqing Island really is a painting, and people are objects are turning into ink, who's to say the inverse isn't possible as well? That's why, when you saw me using the dancing ability, you thought I might be the one to restore the natural order of things. It's true. I can restore items to ink, but as for those who have disappeared, I'm still powerless. However, things aren't completely hopeless. Once Granny Yao remembers the full lullaby, I'll keep looking for a way to help my teacher and the others. Hello, lurkers. Thank you for lurking. I see some new lurkers. Good child. I hope you truly are the one to bring us hope to Danqing Island. Heck. So much stuff. We got Maple. I see you lurking. This outfit is a kitty girl. I mean, she looks like a fox, but she's a kitty girl. Meow. I mean, it kind of makes sense because she goes, "Eat it." So, if you can get some diamonds, so very pretty kitty girl. Let's see. Collect. MJ. Yes. Hell yeah. Alright, we did that. No random quest. Wait for the path to unveil. Okay, Womp womp, no cream skirt for you, at least in the pattern you had intended. Oh, what, not enough fabric? Or so? And did you finally get to the warehouse? That you've been trying to get to for like 3 days? There's a Whimjade around here. Ah! Oh, that's handy. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's one of these ones we have to chase, isn't it? We did. Fishing from the bits and pieces box, the fabric was about 50 centimeters too short. You can't add more fabric to it and make like a dual tone skirt? No! Ooh. More? Where? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Not really. Aw. Rude. Rude fabric. Hop out of there, thank you. Where is it? I said there was another one around here. Okay, I guess it lied. The thing? It'd be cool duotone though, right? What was that? Stupid thing. Heck. Ooh, is there a chest over here? There's one. We need these bird feathers. No. The end where sky and water meet. Beyond the mountains or in the sky. Well, the old dock is finished. Guys, the gray hair born for worry in that case. The band egret must carry a heavy heart. Weekend! Hell yeah, Verm! What are you gonna do this weekend? Also, I see things out here we need. So, let's take the boat ride, because this is also something... Nothing? You're gonna do nothing. Hell yeah. Because... this will give us something in the, thingies. So, can I... So I have to get over here. Well, at least you know you can swap the threads for the searcher though. Ooh, nice. Right. Come on. Face the correct way. Thank you. Thank you. Full again. Nothing? Not even a cheeky 12-hour stream? Firm stream? What? Don't think we're supposed to go into the ocean. Back to the land over here. Is that a box over there? That is a box over there. Hey, fish! Can we? Not firm, but hangouts? Well, I am doing an extra long stream today. Can we? No. No. That is so far away from where the fish actually are. Can you face the right way at least? There you go. Spuddy is doing a 12-hour tomorrow? Nice. I'll have to stop in for part of that. So this is cool. We can ride the boat and find fishing spots.
What a haul.
That's really awesome.
A little fish is no match.
What's Spuddy gonna be playing tomorrow? Do we know? Does he know? He's still here, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's lurking around. Yeah.
I caught it. I'm getting
All
really
things plus karaoke.
good. Me
Nice.
cheering you on. Nothing's a challenge for you.
Yay. Loop. Loop. Argy is apparently has a 12-hour stream both Saturday and Sunday.
With me cheering you
Ah,
on,
2
nothing's
days in a
challenge
row of
for
12
you.
hours. Nice. Not like an over time. I need to stop by Argy's too. I haven't been there in so heckin' long. I'm always capped by energy and he starts at like 6 p.m. So man's been home and not that I can't like join when he's home. I do sometimes, but then I'm just completely lurky. Not paying attention to stream, just sitting there as a number. Karaoke, chill is art. Not sure if you mentioned something else. Ah. Nice. Whee! Doop. Hello, things. Let me murder you. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Wow. They made those difficult. Alright, come on. I walked into it. The day is running away already. Still working on schedule? On the schedule? Ah, yapping for 6 hours. Yes, probably. So the Spud yaps are good because they go off on random tangents, but it's all interconnected. And it makes sense in the time. Also, I said something about Pinterest removing one of my pins last night, and then I totally left. I went to bed. I should have said goodnight, but I was naughty and just fled. Yuck. Oh, a chest is behind the thingy. Nice. Yeah, they are. Totally fair. You don't have to, right? Oh, heck! Those were hidden behind the thing. Nice. Sit for some tea. Oh, poof. Tail. Nice little tea pavilion. So cute. Oh, also, I did purchase, not only did I purchase the bike, I also purchased, let's rid of that. This tree. This tree came with it, and that away. This is what you get with the poles. So let's alt up, put down this, which is really neat, like that. Like that. So this is one of the cash items you can get. It makes little chimes. It has the pretty red things. You can take pictures with it. It's like a wishing tree. And then this. Oop. Is the ink scroll. And you can zoom up it. One for 160 pulls. To be part of the ink scroll for pictures. Make the painting come to life. Oh shit, thread, no! No? Your thread not behaving? Yeah. Keyboard behave. Yep. Yep. Come on. Okay. There we go. Hey, Roar. How's your weekend starting, Roar? What you up to? Probably bugging Pijo a lot, huh? Going on. Things. Number 1, escape. So now you get the thread from the entire machine all the way from the start. Oh no. Yeah. So many shells in one spot. Nice. So I have to run back now. So far. Monsters. Yeah. I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. I should do something like... Cloud fluff! Shade fluff. Okay. There. Where are you fluffing? There we go. Need more birds. Where is it? Ah, it's over there. Ooh, nice. One of those levels. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a chase here, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I probably had to chase it up above here and then back down and around again. That would have been a bitch. Chest. Drums. Nice. Elders. Heck. Down there? I don't know unless we look, but I don't exactly want to run down there right now. You're asleep. Ha ha ha. You're dead. Someone is drilling upstairs? No! Not the drilling. Chest. Clothing item? No. Found one clothing item so far in a chest. Ah, there's one. Where does this go? Ah, those. Nice. Good. Let's check this out. Okay. We have to raise the platforms. Get the box across. Lovely. You just want some peace and quiet, right? Don't we all? Huh? Switch platform height. Yes. Yeah. Move. Loop. Okay. Back over here. Yeah. Shoop. Okay, we can't get back up there with that one. We need to hit this one again. You just want some peace and quiet. Yeah, after a hard work week, I would imagine. That would be anything anyone wants. Heck. I almost forgot. I think I'm streaming tomorrow also. In the evening. Marbles. Alright, that gets up. There we go. Loop thread done. Now onto needle. Momo, move! Whee! Momo was in the way of the box. There we go. Fresh the birdie. Hey, we're back at the pavilion. Hey, another boat. Boat. You ride all 3 boats. Oh! Don't fall in the water, please. Just right over there. Enough. Tag it, yeah. Should be. Fine. Ooh, there's a Whim Jade up there. We have to get up there. Shoop. Hey! Shimple. Whatever. We went over it. Ooh, a chest. He was bouncy. Yes, it's up there. I know it is. We have to figure out a way to get up there. Ah, it is just too tall. Oh, it's not just too tall. No! You can get it. There we go. Ha 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 ha! I don't think you're supposed to be able to go up there, but whatever. We got there. Oh, we have to do... Can't let him hit the ground. Whim Jade. Okay. Oh. Ride 3 bamboo rafts. Yeah. Let's go. We got them all. Okay, round of go. Okay, we've done all these. We need to find her. 2 days. track her. Also, if we go up this way, we can find that. So let's do that first. Into the mountain we go. Exploring. All these spiders. Oh, stop that. I have 5 episodes of Perfect Match left. It's really good. Whoosh. Oh, hey. That's gonna spit out monsters at me, I know that much. That's quite a few monsters, guys. Whoa. Did they meld into one big thing? Also, it is raining out. Oh boy, really raining. Let me check my one window. One sec. It was side open. Popped it to drop open. Okay, we're up here. We got this. It's just a nice little... Where is it? Ah, it is that one there. Okay. To get on top of that pavilion... We can't exactly jump from... I mean, we could, but... There's probably... a thing over there? Don't think we can... Can we? I don't think we can jump from this side to that side and... be able to climb it, but we might be able to. Okay, we can. Okay, that makes it easier. Ah, otherwise there's an umbrella. Yeah. Well. Yeah. The umbrella is here. Pretty pavilion. Where is the singer? It is misty in the mountains. Oh my. Very misty in these mountains. There's painting on the wall. Oh, that's cool. Beautiful. What in the Misty Mountains, and also there's a wall in the way. Why is there a wall in the way? What? Why? Cliff? Road? What? Hi, SP. Starlit plums. So many plums. So many of them up here in the mist. Oh wow, one just rolled off a cliff. There. That's fine. Should get on there anyway. Oh hey, that other gifty should be around here. Right? Looks like something he was gonna be on. Where is it? Where are the other gifties? 50 here. Flower Grove. And, oh, the pavilion one. We didn't find the scholar pavilion one yet. Okay. Also the Plum Grove. Not been found. Hey, we didn't run into our bling cap yet. That's always good. Whoop. Yep. Okay. Well. Bird. Must pet the bird. Yeah. Your feathers. The greatest heroine of all time. Fresh school uniform. Will it pop? The marching band one. Yep. I love it. It's always that jacket with the freaking mermaid dress. Hydrate, indeed. You have to add more hydration to the hydrate. Is it overkill? Yes. Yeah. Elegant, fresh, intellectual England. Dress up as a martial arts artist. Interesting choice for martial arts, but we will take it. Also, her necklace is... That piece is from the firework dress. Nice. Oh, the Chinese New Year pack in like February was really great. That's where this one was from. It's so pretty. The iridescent hands. Eureka. Ew. Nice. Okay, can't do any more of those for now. What about the quests? Yes, yes. Okay. Collect 20 jade fluff and 20 fan emotes. Collect all jade and dancing in Aroma Cave. Progress in a quest to unlock that. Take photo with any Rojas about Pisces one time. Okay. We've done a lot here. Let's go do the Starlit Pursuits just for a little change and what the heck is going on. More of the Starlit Adventure. then we can go back to exploring that world, because it looks like 4 days until more quest things open up. They're really stretching it out. Oh, what? Oh, you can invite other people. Well, that's handy. Wait. Do a random match. Matching him, brother. Okay, whatever. Oh, heck. You're actually tossed in with someone else? Is that what's happening? Ah. There she is. Investigate. Huh? Fox girl. Purification. Nice. Well, this is fun. And that's funny. I'm dressed up as a dragon and she's as the fox. So pretty. Nice. This is fun. It just randomly puts you in with other people. Lovely. Come on. No! Get in! Oh no! No! Ah. Heck. Where is she? Did she make it? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Did she go down the path or so? There we go. She might have taken a shortcut. Whee. Where is she? Ah, she left. She could have just gone on the road. She didn't have to collect it because it collects for both by the looks of it. Well, yeah. Interesting choices it makes. Hello, Chirpy. Indeed. Go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Could not see that. Wow. There we go. Ooh. We're missing 3. Where? So we got the ones up there and there. And it's here somewhere. Whoa! Hello. That way? Chirpy was here. Oh, there they are. That's right. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, so we got those. Sorry to the other gal who got lost. Didn't need to quit, but okay. Bling. Right, now the next one. Tutorials. Approach other stylists. Hit F for the interaction panel. Various interactions. Request. Nice. Okay. There's only 2 days left on these. Maybe not invite someone for this one. Nine good. Better be giving me my bling. You have to come to this one, otherwise you miss these 4. Then you need to swing up and around. Yep. And then over to here. And some more ups. Some more ups. Some more ups. Birdie's back from exploring. Hello, Floof. If you pet a Floof, there we go. Sometimes they follow you. We got to follow our Floofs. They both do it? They both do it. We got floofies. It's because of that one whimsicality I have. They follow. Also. Bloop. Yep. Done. I suck at riding bikes. And getting the bling. Can I please have bling? Thank you. But running it also is a task and a half. Ugh. There we go. Hello, Pijo. You were busy this morning. How you doing, Pijo? Hi, Raiders. How's it going? What's shaking? Hi, Kaz. What were you up to today? Your cookies always put me in jail. Kiki. Yeah. Oh, I sped out of the area. It wouldn't let me go too far. Also, hi Raiders. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Otherwise, hi, I'm Nora. I'm here playing Infinity Nikki. It is a really wonderful, wonderful game. Joe is grounded. Why is he grounded? Cookie Jail, we played Grounded too. A lot of fun. You need foobs though? Get some foobs. We are happy to have lurkers here. We are lurker friendly. Perry will say your name in chat, but that is it. There is no audio to it. I do my best not to audioify those follows, so it's technically anonymous follows. But otherwise, if you want to hang out, feel free to introduce yourself. If not, happy lurking. Heck, we're just running around doing some random stuff. Usually I'm wrapped up by like 2 hours ago. This is a 6-hour stream already. I didn't brush my hair. I did take a drink. Been in a peaceful place, so yeah, I was just checking Finchy real quick. I've had a lot of hydration today. Ready to hatch? Hatch that egg. Yeah. Good, good. Bean the Blobcat has hatched from an egg. Cute. There we go. Also, next, current adventures. We're just doing the Starlit Pursuit since those refresh in 2 days and 14 hours. It's like a weekly thing you can do for some extra Starlit points. Heck. But yeah, this is one of those games I can hyper focus on. It is already almost 2 p.m. Heck. Oh yeah, this one's weird. Bunch of weird paths. I love Nikki. It's such a calming game, usually. For funsies. There we go, okay. Wind blooms, I have nothing, the wind blooms. We got 13 out of 13. Sheep. 2. 1, nothing on top of there, okay. I do like how it kind of leads you in a path. Ooh. I want that bug. We're on Route 3 already? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, forget you guys. Nice. Okay. Doggy. Okay. Heck. which way we need to go. Also, there's a book there. Investigate that. We haven't read that before. Ah, Fairy Luluco. Luluco. Alright. Know what I pressed to open that, but shit. Yes. Did we get the bling? I think so. Ooh. There we go. Ready? Oh. Okay. Hey, we caught all the pieces. Good. Wasn't there another one over here? It's not. Okay. And we got the 40 firm. Nice. Alright. We got all those. So we can look at the Starlit shop here. We have 166. So let's grab this. Good. Got another dress. And we have 41. Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll have enough for some more. We've done this today. That's money. This we can do. Alright, let's dye some things. Let's grab this. That. Let's put a dye on. Alright. Now. That's the red. Is there more red? Stage 1 of another palette. We need this lantern by the cliff. Stage. What's that? Evolution stage 1. Not sure I understand that. Oh, Roar is fishing. Roar found a diamond. Hell yeah, Roar. 809 gold. Oh, hey, we have Scarf Moth. We can make her purple. Area 2. Area 3. Is this lighter one? I made a hydrating it. Area 4. Dark color again. Area 5 is here. Maybe a super light. Area 6 is also light. Let's darken that one. About there. Area 7 is that. Which is that lighter? That looks good. Area 8 is the collar, so the under color. Hey, ads are running. We'll just keep coloring for now. Should those be lighter? I like the idea of those being similar but lighter. That's the little appliques. Make those darker. Those also off color as dark. No. Lighter. That can be darker. And down here? Where is down here? That's the gems. that off color. It's cute. Also, where is this red coming from? Oh, it's from the cloak. The purple is cute. Alright, means we did this. Dye a dress and save it. Unlock a palette for 5-star outfit. Consume 5 radiant prisms. Total, yep. Dye a hairstyle and save it. Dye 3 dresses and save them. Take a photo of wearing a dyed outfit. Okay. Photo. Wearing a dyed outfit. You know? Hell yeah. Dye a hairstyle and save it. Okay, hairstyle. Go down and find this purple palette again. We don't have the purple palette, but we do have a light blue palette. I really like that minty color. That's really pretty. Okay, let's save that. And then watch that. Yeah. Save. Welcome back from the ads. We're just doing some dyeing. Dye 3 hairstyles. Okay, those are the upgrades. Upload a style scheme to the lookbook. Share QR code. Okay. Share. QR code. There. You can get it there. Save. Yes. Okay, that worked. Okay, import a style scheme from the color lookbook once. Alright. Ooh. Pretty. I don't have all the clothing. Makeup. She went girl. Also, this dress is from Tender Twilight. Very beautiful. It looks like a lot of these people went for cat girls. Also, item died. I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have all of this, or do I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. People are very creative. This one I have a lot of. Scheme. Confirm. Import. Import. Batch save. Select all. Confirm. Too many inputs. Try again later. Scheme saved. There. Yep. 20. Consume 50. Yep. And then that. Because we dyed some items, basically. Upload a style scheme. Import one via QR code. Give a like in the color book. Okay. Well. Like that, and I like that. That one's a really great one. Favorited. Okay. Give 5 likes in the color book. Okay, we can do that. That one's really good. So that one. That one's. Well, actually, like them on the bottom. Hello, come on. Better. Why do we have favorite and like? Why can't you just like be your favorite? Huh. Cute use of last one. Anyway, that's jumping around. Should be 5. Yep. Unlock a palette for a 3-star outfit. Okay. 3-star outfit. Palette. Die. Filter 3-star. Okay. Hmm. Die. Palette unlocked here. Lock. Consume 10 for them, okay. Unlock palette for 3-star. More gems. Give 10 likes in the colored book, okay. 8, 9, 10. Off. There we go. Yep. Unlock a palette on a 4-star outfit, okay. 4. Dye the hair. Unlock. Save. Save. Up, there we go. In other news, Hobbit pants are back on track. Hell yeah. Unlock any palette numbered from 10 to 18? Oh. Reach evolution stage 1. Does it mean like this? Yeah. Okay. 10 to 18. Colors. Let's just dye a dress here. Ooh, pretty. Random dyes on all these things is going to be interesting. Okay. Dye 3 hairstyles. Nice. Dye 3 dresses. Nice. Unlocking palette 10 to 18. Nice. Okay. Style scheme. Share. Lookbook. There, it's been uploaded. Okay, that was good enough, apparently. Good. Okay. 2 color schemes. Okay. Where's something that I have clarified? I think I put one up already. Here's yellow. I wish you could like do the entire outfit in one go. That would be really nice. Let's just go straight blue. We're gonna color block her with Stellar Fruit Dream. Is it nice? It's easy. The basket. Wow, even the flowers go baskety colored. Interesting choices they let there. Patch save, yes. Now. Where is it? They make this a little stupid. You obviously click where your intuition goes, and if your intuition is wrong, then you completely get lost and backtrack. Ugh, what dress was it again? It was a 4-star one. No, it was that new one. It was the new 4-star. This one. Share. To the lookbook. There we go. 20 on there. Good. Upload 3 schemes to lookbook. Import 1 via friend code, and then all those are done. Dye. Color. Yep. Hydrate again? I already have to pee, Roar. We're dying over the color scheme of blue. You know what? It's fine. Add to the lookbook. Just like that. That's good. Good enough. Blue accents with the cream. There. Yes! Roar, do you also have to pee every hour? Because, jeez. When is my next ad? Did my ad already went, didn't it? I played through the ad, I didn't even notice. Or I did, and I made a conscious, like, nah. unlocks in 13 hours. Oh, here we go. Solo quest cannot be... I'm not in co-op mode. Get me out of co-op mode then. I'm in. Let's go ahead and get more of those. Confirm 6. Nope. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Sedentary work though, and you don't want to work, so right? Come here. Oh, good girl. Hi. Look who's here to join. She's like, what the fuck? Why am I sitting here? You good girl, Sky, yeah. Mwah. Yep, you want them? Okay. You're okay, Mama. I'll throw that cake in the shut. Thank you. And we're not muted. Good. Brought up the doggo. There we go. Alright, now, let's try to escape this co-op mode. Because that's dumb. Go. Why is F10 on? I want to exit co-op mode. There we go. Okay.
Away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Rude. Why did you put me back over here? Alright, there's quests to do. Not time to collect a day. Yes, here we go. Track that one. Teleport there. Okay, go lay down. You're fine. Hello, thank you for showing me early in this update that you can use the map to teleport to Danqing Island, because I was using Sea of Stars and probably would have until the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, they didn't really explain that, but that's been possible for a while now. For the newer areas. As long as there's a map, it's always good to check the map. But yeah, now that you're there, it's all good. It's just a little time saver. Also, welcome in. Hey. I like these new birds. They're so cute. Aww. Adorable. And we need their feathers for something. Is it here? No, it's not here, but rare pieces. This piece came out of a box somewhere here. And we need 20 fan feathers. You just didn't scroll down the list? Oh yeah. Like, in all fairness, with this map, I seriously thought Wishfield was like the only map. It was like maybe a month after Sea of Stars came out, I looked at the map to get out of there, or needed to get out, and it was like, oh, this is how we do that. You actually click on it, and then you can go. It took me a while to figure out. You just didn't scroll. Yeah. Some things with Nikki, they just leave it for you to figure out. Whee. Nice, nice. Hey, little dungeon. Well, glad it's not just you. It's not just you. I definitely took way too long to figure that out. Ooh, random quest started. Yes, let's go. Also, I'm in a random costume. Let me put back on my dragon. Where's my dragon? Give me my dragon, please. Thank you. Yes. We're saved to the blue. Whatever. We are blue and minty, which actually looks really great. Whoa! I haven't seen him before. Okay, you could move your aim, please. Nikki is not made for fighting. Whoa! What the hell? The bird is a dick. What the heck? What? What are you? Why are you so mean? I'm not sure how to handle that one. I'm just gonna leave him there. Hold on. Hold to charge, then maybe her auto aim will kick in. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. There's things everywhere. Oh! What you... Rude. Maybe we just have to get up higher. Whoa. Okay. Aw, it kicks you all the way out. Rude. Well. Can't let that go. Find the pedal fragrance, yeah. Did it refill? Oh lol, just running into the chains takes a heart away? Rude. Okay, I think we're just gonna go up. Can I finally get my waistband on pants? We'll see. Good luck, please. One thing. Oh my gosh. Recording, Nikki? Wait. Stop recording. I've been recording this whole time. I have like 6-hour videos. Oops! just gonna export it later. I don't need to, a fire? What? Go. There we go. Alright. Yeah. I was probably supposed to get cotton from over here. Oh, fuck. There we go. This one go. Or was I just on this one? Ah. Up. Damn. Maybe we should follow the path that Momo was on? Yes. Go. No active quests. Did we find what we needed? The fragrance. Heck. Ooh, a bunch of Momo cloaks. Hey, we can make the honey cloak and the sunny day cloak. Well, that's nice. Let's make Momo cloak. Sunny day cloak. Let's do that on another day. We're still working on this, okay. Heck. Right. That bird is still there. Wait. Hydrate? Okay. Hydrated was had. Ooh. Well, that was handy. Come on down. Thank you. Yeah. Another chest over here. There we go. The disrespect from that parasol. Yeah, right? Huh. Oh. Oh, heck. Well. Oh. Whatever. Nice. All right. Thanks. All that's... No, there was a curly around way, right? Because there was that chain right in the beginning. So yeah, bird dude is there, but there's got to be more this way. Yeah. Up. Up. This area is lucky. Ah, there's the chest we need. Okay. Parasol down there. Rude. Hello. Whatever happened to like the purifying orbs blocking the attacks that were coming? Like, did they take that out? Petal fragrance. There, we found it. Nice. Good. Now we can do that. There. And I'm assuming we can just go like hoppity. Bitty hoppity. Maybe attack the actual monster. You can see it. There looked to be a ridge near the flying enemy. Maybe you can jump onto it where you were trying to charge. Ah, yeah. Maybe. Enter. Because we probably do need to annihilate the bird. Why are you questioning? We're right here. He could just be errored. Oop. Branch. Climb, Nikki. Thing is, he keeps going up too. What if we... Wait. Oh! Make him physical! Oh, heck. Now we got it. He's afraid of that. Ha! Painted owl! That's it. We found it. Yes. That's cool. So that's in the compendium now. Time to collect. Collect the all the Whim Jade and dancing souls in the aroma cave. Nice. Take a photo with them. Okay. Wish field. Oh, we have the fragrance now. We can spend some money. Allows you to craft that. Yay! Can we craft it? No, we don't have enough. We need another awakening drum, which means running into those guys in the wild. We need more maple cloth. And inkblot buckle. Yuck. That's gonna be a grind, but that's fine. Whee! We can get out of here. Also, current adventure. Nope. No. Fun to play. There we go. Find that one. So let's track that. Cool. We'll jump on our dragon and do that. There. Ooh. Where are we? We're here. The pagoda's there. That's the dancing thing. Let's go find that PCs real quick. Oh, I need those, but I got something else in mind. I love this spike. It's so cute. Ooh, don't get stuck in the bamboo. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll stand on top of you, on the fish. It's these guys I need to take a photo with, right? Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Take a photo. See if that does anything. Oh, there's a red dot. Time to collect. Yep, we got it. Okay, so take a picture with them, and you get that. The next piece. Thank you, Roar. Did we get our modfish today? You can. I think everyone's forgotten. But mods, do collect your fish. Hey, it's up to you guys to remember at this point. Alright, we got day 1 and 2 complete. Day 3. We need jade fluff and fan aigrettes. A parrotfish. Nice. Alright, we did that. Now, that is way over there. We have the nice dragon. Come on, Haku. Or his name is Long. Oh, your fish didn't work? Put a space or something, I guess. There it goes. A peacock bass. Nice. Alright, can we get down to the ground here? Or... We're nearby enough. Maybe your redeem blocked it? I don't know. Maybe. That's the case, that's new. Oh, we were down here before, weren't we? No. Okay. Whee! We found a location. Oh, that dragon summon is pretty awesome. Yeah, isn't it? I love it. That's the reason why I started pulling on the dragon first. Like, obviously I'm a fox girl, and those ears were really enticing. And funny enough, the first 5 pull I got on the cat. Fox cat girl. I think she's a cat. Were the ears. Oh my gosh. Wish you could use it everywhere. Yeah, same. But some of the maps are quite small. We've been streaming long enough that that the timer on your chime ran out. Because the timer is like 6 hours. Yeah. I've been here all the time, I know. But it's on like a 6,000 second cooldown. Getting around Stone Tree PC's Island would be so much quicker, right? That would be great, but they're trying to avoid that, I think. So you're kind of forced to play the early game as it's intended, which makes sense. Like if you're a new player and then you just dump a bunch of money into it or something. And around. Alright. Yeah, you suppose. Also, it doesn't make gliding... It doesn't make the gliding outfit redundant. Yeah, that too. That gliding outfit is only usable in that region. But, I love that gliding outfit. That gliding outfit is pretty cool. Hi, Bobo. Bowie. Wait, we should go up there. You're looking right at it. Come on, please. No, why? Nikki. Should I imagine flying next to the Astral Swan on the Long Dragon? Yeah, right? Here. Can she jump up there? Oh. Better from the other side. Plop. That would be funny though. The Astral Swan would be like, huh? Swan would probably enjoy it though, having someone to fly with her. Oh heck, they're all like that. Okay. Right. I think that's a little far to make. Did I get it on the side? I did. You haven't pulled in either of those banners. You have enough for like 640 pulls right now, but you don't know. But the dragon is so pretty. I'm aiming to pull on both of them. I did 170 for the full dragon here, and I had enough for the first recolor, but I'm really trying to get the cat girl too. I get about a 50-50 pull rate. So I think between 70 and 120 pulls, I'll be able to get the full cat girl. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, like, 70 more in the next 30 days. I should be able to. Maybe? A croissant shark. Yummy. But if you have a pretty good pull rate, then it probably will only take 300 to get both of them. Her ability is cute. You Q run, she dazes them, basically, and is able to kill them. And then she can make a pretty scene. She can also, if she gets hit, revive a heart. Last time you pulled was for the Blooming Dreams and Fluttering. Didn't they just redo those last time around? I never got them the first time around. They came mid-season or something, and I had already pulled for whatever was going. Yeah, you got them the first time? So I missed them the first and second time. This is cool. You turn into a fox and you can whack them. Or a cat. I guess it's a cat. Or she turned into a weasel. What? Oh, is that what she is? She's the little weasel. It's not a cat or a fox girl, even though she does. She's gotta be. Where's the compendium? She's gotta be. Where are they? The floofs. No, not those floofs. What are these guys? Just fluffy. She turns into a long fluff. See? She's a long fluff with a tail. That would make sense. You couldn't decide between either, lol, and now you're like, banner is super nice, but what if the next one is cooler, more useful than decisions? Well, you can get the banner, but like with 170 pulls. Some people have worse luck than that, to be fair. I don't know what your account is like. But I always get mine between like 150 and 170 when I do pull. I've gotten one around 120 before completed, but it had a lot less parts. The last banner I also pulled on before this one was the Mermaid and Angel, and I was one part away of completing the angel dress. One part. I couldn't log in the last day or two or something. Nikki wasn't letting me log in. It was having one of those login errors, so I never got to complete that last item. So I have to wait for that one to come around again and pull on that. Yeah, but you're tempted by the recolors. It costs you like 380 to complete pulling me. Wow, 380 is a lot. Oh, because you're getting all the recolors. I stopped the recolors. Because they'll cycle back around, right? So I'll just go for the recolors when it cycles back around. That's my theory anyway. Assuming that the banner that time isn't useful or pretty. Yeah, that's smart. You're not smart. You're smart. You just have a different way of playing. There's water splashing. Which is fine, because Nikki's open world is meant to be played however you want to play it. Also... Oh my. Also, dragonflies. Got to fly around. Hey, into the next pit. But I rarely spend money on Nikki. I did get this distant anthem, and this is the only the second time I've ever gotten the Miracle Epic. And I've gotten that anthem like twice. So no, not even. I've got that once, I think. So I got that twice, that once. Or maybe twice. But I really haven't spent that much because I started playing on like 1.2 or at the very tail end of 1.1, like at the end of December. And I've been playing it since. And I refuse to spend money on the whole, what are they called again? The little star babies. That whole thing with like the green mask and the mask was like possessing everyone. I refuse to spend money on that because that was just a clusterfluff of chaos and the levels sucked and everything about that patch sucked, Immo. So I didn't spend any money on that one. And I bought this one during Chinese New Year because the Chinese New Year pack was really great. I loved everything about the Chinese New Year one. So I bought most of everything there with the Miracle Epic and the Starlight. But I don't always put the money into the game. I wanted to last month buy the $9.99 one, but I just never pulled the trigger because I finished my Mira's Journey without issue. That's a whim something. No, it's a chasey. I hate you. Okay, good. Sometimes they make them go so quick, they're hard to catch. Huh. Those ones aren't fun. Aim there, thank you. Whee! Nikki! Nikki! Stop walking off the things you're supposed to say. Oh, she auto walks sometimes. It's really trippy. She's really trippy. I feel like Momo sometimes. Nikki, I'm afraid of the water. We can't swim, Nikki. Okay. Back up here. Shoop. There we go. Shoop. Okay. Back this way. That was. Wait. Flower. Nikki. Really? Nikki!
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
What the hell, Nikki? Thank you. Nikki and her sliding off stuff sometimes. Jeez. Oh, it's just so we can go here. Anything to, salt? No. Yay! Okay, we need to go over there, which probably means fly to this platform. And because we got caught up, we missed that platform. Meaning we gotta get up there again. Nope. 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 violence. Oh, that's an easier way to go. Oh, heck. No! Why are you trying to kick me off? So rude. Ooh, chest. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Thank you. But yeah, I'm hoping the banner next month isn't something like it'll hunt bugs for you. Though I would have pulled on last month's. I really, really wanted to pull on the Sith dress. But her ability was not up to the same standard that the grooming dress was during the fairy month. Where it could groom 5 animals at once. That is a really handy ability compared to the fishing dress, where it calls an extra fish to the pool that you still have to manually fish up. What I would have preferred is the dress to have acted like a fishing net and allowed you to fish up all 3 fish at once instead of having to do the fishing by yourself. Oh heck, we went the wrong way. But since they didn't do that, I waited until they announced this pack, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have to get this instead. I'm so glad I waited. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, we found the rain chill. Nice. Yeah. I'm pretty sure drops are enabled for this. I'm pretty sure they are. The drops. Because I got them earlier this week. Just double checking here. Not like this like or something. I should have checked that earlier. What? Fake Vermilion, not keys? Kill some babe. There drops? There has to be. Yeah. They are from July 30th to August 20th. Drops on Nikki. Good. Roaring or spanking. Whee! Hydrate! I will. Yo. Stop lagging. Nikki! Please don't die. Thank you. Good. Grab that. Can we craft it? No, we need a lot more pieces. Okay. Oop. No. I just bounced off that lily pad into the water because it lagged. There we go. Figure out the exit. Yes, yes. Go, leave that. That's good. Okay. Now. We did the worldly encounters. These unlock in 4 days, 6 hours, and then those probably unlock after the 4 days ones because that one unlocks in 10 days. Well, I think we are all caught up on the Nikki stuff for this patch. And it's also a permanent area going ahead in the future. So any new players will be able to play in this one because it says the time is permanent for these quests that are yet to unlock. So that's good. Don't forget to collect your login gifts. I get to claim that tomorrow. I have been streaming. It is 3 p.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Which is easy to do on Nikki. Shall we do one poll? I don't remember if it's going to be a 4 or a 5 star. It might be a 5 star. Let's see. Guaranteed within one 5-star drop. We'll get the tail this time. If it is a 5 star, we'll get the tail. It is a 5 star. The rainbow is going. Whee! But how many pieces will we get? That's the bigger question. How many 4 pieces will we get? Probably 1. The tail! We got the tail! Whee! We have half of the set. We need 50 to 100 pulls. I'm still saying about 70, which is probably about 60 at this point. Second piece here. Any more 4? And an ad. Alright. Heck. We got a secondary of that, and we got the tail. Nice. 80 and 4. Which means we can go over to the store. I'm just gonna do this, purchase one of these, confirm. I've grabbed all these for the month that I need. Is there new stuff? We got the inkblot buckle. These ones. Yeah, from the new stuff, let's go ahead and use some of this. Make some things. Yes. Okay. I have a feeling the tree fluff is gonna be on the other side, in which case, yeah, I'm not gonna use the surging ebb for the tree fluff. We have 230 here. 6, we're 4 short. Ever add that there. Good. We have 5 out of 10 pieces, and we're working on outfit 2 of this. The ears and the tail, so cute. Night now? Why? Oh. Becco. Next piece, the eye piece. Let's do the... That's the eye? No. Eyebrows. Yeah. There we go. The double eyebrows. So cute. Alrighty. Where is that? That is there. Okay. It is all the way out there. I am going to wait for the ads to end. I'm going to try to get this Whim Star. Or Whim Jade. Yeah. Here. Go. Alright. Hey, the ads have ended. Good. Alrighty. Now. Compendium. Lore Compendium. Very friendly Coco, okay. Let's see real quick. Fragrances. Christine Dewdrop, New Soothing Spring, Drifting Blossom Rain Traces. We need one more floral cloth. And that was from the old one, and then this was also from the old one. We have enough for that. Okay. We should craft those then. 15 oil, hair drop, halo blessing. Okay. I'll have to look into those. We don't have those. And this one. We need one more of those. A floral ink bag. Oh. Heck. The monsters over there. If it has what we need. Oh gosh, Nikki. Really? She's getting laggy. Ooh. Yeah, she's walking off stuff. Okay. Let me not go into the water then, because falling off shit is really annoying. Let's see. Are there any ink bags around? Just floating casually anywhere? Or did we kill everyone? Should be some by the main area. Let's work down here. How long is stream today? Ending soon. I'm just looking for an ink bag, so I can make a thing. And also the ads just ran, so I feel like I should stick around for like 10 more minutes. Max. See, there's this scroll here. It's just hanging here. I'm sure that has something to do with the storyline. Not quite what I'm looking for, but the game is getting laggy from running for 7 hours. There's some maple ones over there. Yes. Okay, so many enemies everywhere, and yet when you're looking for one, it's nowhere to be found. Oh, there's a jade one up there. Check the forest. Thank you for the follow. We do have a Discord. We have that for channel point redeem, but if you ask, one of our mods can whisper you the link because we have it nice and locked down to protect everyone from any of those random spam attacks, you know? Otherwise, you can keep an eye on my schedule on Twitch, and I update that every Sunday, and we will also be streaming again tomorrow, I think at 5:30 my time in the evening. We'll be playing some marbles on stream. Heck. Ooh. Alright, schedule. Yeah, 5:30 p.m. my time, and I am on Amsterdam time. Make it easy for Googling. Heck. Assuming I haven't overstreamed today and need to cancel tomorrow, I think I'll be okay, but we'll see. This is my first time ever streaming like 7 hours, I think. And funny enough, like, if I get 500 followers, I think the reward is an 8-hour stream. This is like a test run of that. I guess I just have to turn on Nikki in a new patch for that 8-hour stream because where did the time go? Alright, we did that. Why? We should be able to build this one. Yes, let's craft it. Heck yeah, we got a new fragrance. Does it do anything? No idea. And then the other one needs this drum and then more of those. Okay, that's fine. Whee! Alrighty. Also, Echoban, I feel like I've seen you in another stream, but where? Is it Sakaya? Or did you just randomly find me a Nikki? Oh yeah, my game needs a break. It's tired. Alright. Where is the... Here it is. We've been playing so long. Is there 67? Yeah, sure. Let's do challenge. Let's do one of those. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, never mind. Let's do a quick challenge here then. There we go. Hurt. Okay. Escape. It says compendium. Milestone. There we go. Repel rating. Going up. Hell yeah. Good. Confirm. Get some more diamonds. We can get another gem. Courses. Save. Throw together. Oop. Find the wind fragrance on Serenity Island. Select wind fragrance. Oh, because we completed it. And then on Dancing Island. Good. And what's going on over here? Tutorial. Whim fragrance, pristine dewdrop. When pristine dewdrop hair oil, purify button, precisely in rhythm. Light up the dewdrop plants, light up 2 or 3 garlands, will allow Nikki to fire 2 purifying orbs at once. When all 4 are lit, the orbs gain the piercing ability, meaning she can bust through the shield, I imagine, of others. That's a handy one. Maybe we should put that one on. That might help with the fighting. Oh well, figure that out another time. But for now, we are going to exit Nikki because my computer needs a break. Is it toasty? Ooh, it's a little toasty. It's not like too bad, to be fair, but yeah, it is giving off warmth. I see sunlight, tell ya. All right, let me pop to just chatting. Let's see where we can go. Raidy raid. Heck. Shall we go? Let's see who's on doing what. Because if someone's on that I don't get a chance to read very much anymore, I might go there. There's quite a few people playing. Nikki, yes, Argy is on. I saw that. Not sure what he's playing though. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Roar. I'm glad we got to spend some time today. He's playing a card game. Summer Dev Key Raid Train. And it's a streamerversary for him? Heck. Sake is playing Nikki. She's doing some coloring, it looks like. Heck. Shan is playing Dave the Diver. Pijo is back to work playing Grounded 2. Is he really? Doing card stuff for an ad, it looks like. Yeah, it is tomorrow and Sunday, the main celebrations. Ah, yes. We might be able to raid him tomorrow then, because if we do a Marbles stream at 5:30, he streams at 6. He's going to be streaming at his normal time tomorrow, or is he starting earlier? Marbles, someone just popped away. Starting earlier for the 12-hour, you believe, but he'll be going through probably. No one I'm following is playing Nikki. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the safe choice and go for Argy. We can do something else tomorrow. So if you were wanting drops, there is another lovely streamer playing. Actually, I streamed her, or I rated her yesterday, so I don't want to rate her 2 days in a row. She is playing Nikki. If you would like to continue on the Nikki train for your drops, you can go over and say hi to her. She's really heckin' cute VTuber. Right now, she is currently bald, but I don't know what that's about. It's probably a redeem. Heck, but go enjoy her if you want more Nikki time. The rest of us are going to raid on over to King Argaroth if we can get a shout out for Argy. I'm gonna start the raid. If you get left behind, that is where we are going. If you are going to join us, please collect a non-sub or a sub, whichever one fits for you. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful time and have a great start to your weekend. It is Friday. It's Friday. I hope you have some fries today. I don't know. I am tired. I need to go veg out on the sofa and get this exporting to YouTube. Heck, if you get left behind, that's where we're going. Good luck. Have fun. I will see y'all next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raise. Thank you for your support. You're all heckin' cuties. See ya.